Oh. Oh. A long time coming. Elden Ring. Gonna hit that continue button. Check please. Shit, dude. Oh, God, we're back. For people watching along on YouTube, here's something I discovered. Sometimes YouTube audio sounds different than non-YouTube audio. You might be like, what do you mean, Ethan? Well, I was watching back. I don't know what plugged in and plugged out. I was watching back Ratchet and Clank stream a while ago. What is that? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Something's malfunction. I don't know what that is. Right. So I'm trying to think what I want. Anyway, yeah, I was watching back the Ratchet and Clank free stream, and it just was not the bee's knees. I couldn't hear myself. I didn't know what was going on. What the hell? And then downloaded it a while ago to edit it, and so I was rewatching through VLC to see if I could play with the equalizer settings and change that, and I didn't have to. It sounded like, not like incredibly better, but way more better. Like, I could understand what I was saying, I could hear myself. I was like, what's going on? I'm getting drowned out. I went over to the YouTube, and it sounded slightly better with these headphones, because I was using just some earbuds. But I think YouTube is doing something to the audio. It's weird, man, because the game, like, overshadows me more. So, I don't know. I don't know. Is what it is. Anyway, I'm back twitching. We took like a break, but not really, like, because I don't know what everyone else has been up to, and I guess if we see them we can find out what. I don't know what's plugging in and plugging out. Something's plugging in and plugging out, and I don't know what it is. And what is it? What is it? What is it? It just says it's not recognized. I don't know what it is. How am I gonna... Like, I don't know what you're... I don't know what it is! 1 second here. Let me go look at my USB. What is it, though? What's plugging in and out? What's up on this? I don't know. This is the USB Type-C, right? That goes... No, that's the... I don't know. I'm just going to hope it doesn't do it again. I just don't know. It's causing like an issue on the game where it's pausing the game because Windows is being weird, and then like unpausing the game, and I don't know. Die, everyone, die. I have like 25k. I bet it's like 30k, and then that's a level for me, right? Come here. You monkey men. 1 in 10. Alright, yeah, no, anyway, so off stream I've been working. That's it. That's all I've been doing. So I don't know what everyone else has been up to. I'm assuming, you know, living their life, but yeah, I worked from like Friday till not Monday, but the Monday after. So it was 10 days in a row basically that I did 10 days or 10 nights. So I would wake up and then be like, oh, and then go to work, and then come home and go to bed, and then wake up and go, oh. So nothing interesting. I really haven't like done anything. I watched like a bit of WWE, you know. They put the 3rd season of Kids Ruin Everything out on Netflix, and that's a show I like. It's like a Canadian show. Canadians. You're a Canadian, are you? And so I watched that. Really, like, guys, I don't know what to say. Like, you know, my life is so luxurious when I'm not streaming. I'm out here every day, just doing fuck all. I wanted to stream, but I'd wake up and it'd be like 6 in the afternoon. I'd be like, nah, it's too late. I usually finish by 5. Like, it's 11 in the morning, 11:30. And I was going to be starting at 11, but just I've had like weird audio things, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I get like a new audio interface, if that'd fix those issues. And I don't know. I don't think it has. I think hopefully it'll be more consistent in some areas, but I think I just don't understand audio equipment. I think that's it. It's hard. It's hard to get audio equipment's really just difficult to just get a grasp of. I watched the Elden Ring streams back, but that was like the beginning of last week. So I haven't played for like it feels like 2 weeks. I haven't really like been engaging with it for like 2 weeks. It feels, or like for nearly that. So, what do we do? I don't know. I don't know. Look, you might know. You know, and I know, but I don't know. Doesn't that contradict what you just said? You know, I don't know. We did some of the Evergal crap. And we've been under, what the hell is that? Should be number 4. What is that? There's like a cave entrance. What the hell? What the hell? Let's go check that out. See if we can find anything over here. A little treat. Filled with meat. No, I think this is just nothing. Oh no, it looks like something. Oh, what is this? Have I been here? I don't know. It's so cool. What's my stats? 40 health. Alright, let's not put any more into health. Let's be done with health. I'm thinking I might need to put some shit into magic. Just because, that might be cool. Like, maybe go into Arcane. I was thinking, if I go into Arcane, I can use that Blood Blade, and then I can look into, like, leveling that Blood Blade up. And, that might mean higher damage output. Because the thing is, right, I was looking it up. Or I wasn't looking it up. I was playing around in online and watching videos and stuff, and people were like, "Poison's trash in this game." People were saying poison's trash. It's better. You're better off going with bleed. Because I was looking up specifically like Uchi Katana poison, and people were saying, just fucking double down on the bleed, mate. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna double down on the bleed. Maybe I should just get the blood katana. Because, I mean, it's basically, you know, basically there, isn't it? Unless I just start going, you know what, I've had 2 weeks off and I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna use a javelin from now on. That'd be crazy. It'd be terrible. I'd hate it. I'd hate, oh, God. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I hope we find our groove sort of early in the stream today. I want to find that early for sure. Oh shit, maybe I fell off now. I've been away for like a week. Maybe I fell off. Maybe people have forgotten I exist. You know, and I get it. You know, a week's just, it's too long really, isn't it? Remember that guy that, one of my favorite stories ever is a guy lost subs or lost followers or something because he took too long going to the toilet. It's like an old article, like, I don't know if you can find it still, but it was just some guy, I don't know who either. I just love the idea though. And the guy's like, guys, I need to go take a poo. And he comes back and his fucking channel is dead. Like, no! 15k viewers comes back as 2, like, hi Steve, it's mom, it's dad. You know, like, oh. Didn't work the way he wanted it. Ah, wow. Look at this cave, pretty dark. Oh, I feel like I've been messing around with dust. Because if I feel like itchy and sneezy. Ned Sneezy. Why was that not the... Hello? Why was that not the thing that he said when he... Instead... You know, like, because his name was Ned Schneebly. Why wasn't his name Ned Sneezely? If you don't know what I'm talking about, the movie School of Rock. Ned Sneezely. I got the raw medallion. Let me tell you guys something. It's raw. Why doesn't Gordon do a collab with me? And I cook, I'll cook him something. He can choose what I cook him. But if he goes with something that's like hard to make, he's got to understand it's not going to be good. You can't be like, make me this and that, and it's... and it's like some, you know, complicated French cuisine. Like that's not who I is. Make me a fish and chip. Like, all right, I'll give it a go, Ramsay. Put it in my pan, fry it up, throw the fucking oil in his face. Ah! Right, we burst out into fights. Imagine having oil for instead of water in your body. You had oil instead of water, so if you cried, you produced oil from your eyes. It'd be horrible. It'd be very lubricated though. I wonder if that would have a bad impact on you, if you would age better. Because I mean, you make some kind of grease or something, right? I don't know what you call it. You get like greasy hair and shit if you... I mean, why doesn't my arm hair get greasy, but my head hair... Well, mine doesn't, but some people's does. You know, like, what's going on like with that? What's the grease situation? I don't know. Damn. Greece. I heard it's a lovely country. I heard it's a lovely country. You know, you got people there that wear leather jackets, they dance, they use switchblade combs, from what I've heard. Greek food is beautiful. Yum, yum, yum. Get some halloumi in your shit. I mean, really, I think God of War, I think, he's Greek, right? Isn't he? He's like the Greek god. How big is Greece? About 1 hour 40, right? No. I think it's a relatively sized country, right? Is it huge? I don't know if it's huge. I don't know if Greece women are beautiful, but my mind says that they might not be. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to create controversy here, but you got ugly women, dude, sitting there in your fucking Greece. You want to hear about Greece? Yeah. When I was younger, very greasy hair. Jesus, sorry, I'm popping open Coca-Cola here. Sponsored stream, but not really. Anyway, I've been up for hours. I know usually it's like I wake up and then I start streaming. I've been up for like 5 hours today just doing shit. So this is actually like midday for me. So don't be worried. I've drank water and shit already. Right. Yeah, when I was younger, I had long hair, so and probably bad hygiene. So I had a lot of grease. You know, I think I don't know if I get beard grease. I must do. You know what grease is good for? Automobiles, actually. If you have an automobile, and that's actually something that people don't understand as well, is I don't know if you'd call it grease, or but oil, or well, there is kinds of grease as well, but basically it works as like a lubricant for a lot of stuff. So if you say you bought like a mechanical machine, like a pinball machine, something like that, right? I know a little bit about pinball machines. And let's say you were like, oh, I'm going to fix it up, clean it up. And you got it and you cleaned it up, you removed all the grease. You're probably going to break it because a lot of that stuff needs it to just move and function. It like keeps it lubricated, keeps it like working, keeps it like nice. Obviously grease can get dusty and like clogged up and become like yuck, but that's where you gotta just you clean it and then replace it. And oh no, it's not grease, but it's sort of similar with swords, katanas. People buy katanas and then they unsheathe the katana and they go, oh, it's oily, why is this? And then they clean it, and then guess what happens? Their blades rust and break because you're not supposed to do that. If you have a katana and it comes and it's oiled, don't clean that shit off. Leave it. It's there to protect the blade. Like, leave it alone. I mean, who's buying katanas nowadays anyway? Like, who's doing that? Like, I mean, you buy an Xbox, she comes preloaded on it, but like, who's going out of their way to get katana? That's ridiculous. It's one of the worst parts. It was actually really cool, I think, when they announced it. When they first announced, like, they were like, oh, you can talk to katana. I remember being like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then just never used it. I probably asked her like the general questions I think everyone asks AI when they first encounter it, Like, can you make me a sandwich is always the go-to joke, I think. Well, for me it was like any AI I come across, it's if it can make me a sandwich, shit, that'd be awesome. They never can. They've never been programmed to do that. AI's fucking, it's just annoying. I use Google Assistant in my car when I'm driving, and sometimes I'll be like, oh, do you know what? I want to know like the answer to this question or that question that I've been thinking about, and so I'll like, I'll do the Google shit, and I'll speak to the Google guy, the Google girl, and she'll go, sorry, I don't understand. Ridiculous. The amount of things she doesn't understand is more than she does. I don't know if you can set the voice in Google Assistant, but it's ridiculous. It's just terrible. I don't know. It's like they went out of their way to program an AI that just doesn't bother. It's like they just didn't even bother. You know, they were like, we could make an AI that's gonna help you and make you, like, you know, be good and be like, oh yeah, I'll help you with that. Or we could just tell her to just tell you to fuck off constantly. Be like, I don't understand. Feast? Feast? What's feast? You've lost me on that one, bud. Obviously, there's Greece, but I don't know what feast is. Feces? Is that it? Is it feces? Oh, it might be feces. No, a lot about feces. I thought feces was F-E-A-C-E. But that's sort of... Oh, fleece? Oh, fleece. Yeah, I don't really wear stuff like that. It's too hot. It's too hot. Like, honestly, anything... I mean, like... I think it's... it's more like... Over here, I would say... It's more to do with... like farmers? Shepherds? I'd say shepherds. If someone was going to wear a fleece, that guy's a shepherd, right? He's shearing his sheep, shagging them too, probably. Fucking bastard. But, you know, he's shearing them, he's getting the fleece ready. And all that. Classic. Yeah, it's classic. Classic sheep shagger. That's where it is. Oh. How you been, Ice? How you been? How was your week away from me? I'm sure it was refreshing. Busy day today. Ooh. Nice and tired. Laying in bed. Got your nighttime entertainment on. Off to snooze land. Dude, I have had some of the worst sleeps recently. Just terrible. Just laying in bed, wanting to dream, can't get to bed. I had a dream where I was on a field trip. Now, I know people don't like hearing dreams, but fuck you, it's my stream. So, unless someone suggests a topic, geez, oh, don't do that. But no, I was listening, I had this dream where it was weird. It was like a school trip. I still have dreams about like school trips. I don't know why. I was on like a school trip with my friends and we went to a casino, but outside the casino, it was all really weirdly put together. Outside the casino, it was like a conference for like games. It was like a games conference. So we're outside and I'm talking to my colleagues because we're here as like, I don't know, like YouTubers or IGN people or whatever that are coming to a games conference. And that's, so we're outside and people are having trouble getting in and I'm helping people get in. And then someone gave us a big box and inside the big box was like an Elden Ring statue. Now, like everybody but like one guy got this box. So we're all carrying these boxes in and we walk in and it turns into like a casino, and now it's a school trip. I don't know what's going on. We have to check in at the reception. We check in at the reception. Everyone's handing over these huge boxes that have Elden Ring statues in. I don't know what's going on. We're checking in. We're like, we better check in before we go to the actual like casino to go have fun and see all the other things at the games conference. It's like a mixture. And then the guy that's trying to check in is like, they're charging us money to, I don't know, check the stuff, I guess, I don't know. And he says to one of the guys, like, oh, this is how much it is. And the guy says to him, I don't have any of like your currency. I only have the currency from my country that I came with. I know this is boring. I know it is, but now I'm so far into it that this is what we're getting, okay? So this is going to make it into the edit as well because I'm definitely going to one-shot this boss. So he says, well, I suppose if you only have your currency, you could just give us this amount of whatever it is and we'll just take more of it off you. Basically, he's like trying to scam the guy into giving him more money by saying, I don't know the exchange rate, so you just give me a bunch of it. and I'll figure it out, right, or whatever. And I'm like, well, 1 second. I say to the dude with the money, I go, look, if I was you, I would find an ATM and I'd get the correct amount of money. But that's just me. And I haven't even checked in yet. I've still got to check in. I said this in front of like 8 people, and I walked out the room afterwards like I made like a big statement. And I'm thinking to myself, in the dream, you've fucked up here, because not only have you pissed off like probably everyone in the room that's just tired and wants to get in and put their Elden Ring statues down, but you've also, to this other guy's face, accused him of ripping off your friend and called your friend stupid. And then this, it does get better. It does get better, actually. It does get better. And then I went upstairs and I'm looking for an ATM. I can't find an ATM because I know I'm going to be in the same situation. So I'm looking around. I can't find one. And I find a teacher and I go, do you... No, and they go, I don't know. And then who walks in the fucking room? And this isn't a lie. This is not a lie. This actually happened in my dream. Limmy walks in the room. The streamer guy, Limmy. Or, well, he's a comedian, but he did the show, he did the Limmy show. Like, fucking hell, it was crazy. He walked in, and he was like one of the teachers, I guess, because I said, do you know where the thing is? And I'm also thinking, like, Jesus Christ, it's Limmy. Like, I'm trying to play it cool. And then he came back and he said some bullshit in an accent that I half understood. So I went, yeah. And I brushed it kind of off, and then I woke up. I have a better dream, but I'll wait. I would love to hear your dream, Icy. My dream is that every race, color, and gender, and religion can get along and we can all live in harmony. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that dream's better, okay. That dream's better than meeting Limmy and getting an Elden Ring statue. All right. At least one of ours is realistic. Like, whoa, jeez, Ethan, what the fuck? When I jumped and flapped my arms and I flew for a few seconds, did you go anywhere and go, I just flew here and boy, are my arms tired? It's a pretty good dream. You didn't get an Elden Ring statue and you didn't meet Limmy though, so, you know. No, that was it. Your dream was way shorter than mine. Oh, man. Ooh. Your dream was way shorter. God. How is it going today? I don't know, dude. The mortgage is due. I don't have enough money. It's not going great. Honestly, I'm strapped for cash. Unless something like a miracle happens, like Mr. Beast shows up in chat and gives me money, I'm kind of fucked, mate. I'm gonna be living on the streets in a few weeks, so I don't know how you. I don't want to be a downer. How are you? You all right? You're doing good. Oh man. Oh, look at this guy. Dead. Whew. Dreams are crazy. Alright, I don't think there's anything here at the moment. And just... I'm looking around. I really can't see much. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Beams. Beams are good, dude. You wanna know about beams? That's how you hold your buildings up, right? Without beams, structural beams, there'd be so much stuff just sitting on the floor. God, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Did you see? I replied, man. I spoke directly to you. What is going on here? Told you about my mortgage? I asked how you were. What? Are you able to, what is going on here? Oh, it's like selective hearing. What is that W? Beams. Dude, a steel beam will set you back some money, though. I'll tell you that. It's not cheap being structurally sound. I probably have enough for a level up. Beams. The magical fruit. The more you eat, and then just like a hammer hitting steel noise. Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to use the blood katana, I'd have to put some in int. No? Yes. Why does it do magic? It's not blood. It does cause blood. We should swap this katana over to blood pretty soon. This guy's got like a picture of like a dinosaur whipping out his dick and then pissing on some kids. I don't know. I'm like I don't like kick chat's crazy right now. One sec. Look, I'm not even being like kidding right here. Okay? That's new, by the way. I did that while we were gone. I hope people like that. Like, I worked on that. Kick chat is crazy right now. Like, the chat is crazy for doing this. Like, look in chat. Look, this guy's got, like, a picture of a dude whipping out his dick and then pissing on these. Like, well, that's what that is. That is what that is. I don't know what else that could be. Like, that's what that is. Shit's crazy. Goddamn porg. Jesus. Man, how do I get that picture? How does that become a part of my daily life? Who do I need to follow to get questionable emotes that might get you investigated by the FBI? How do I get these? I'm dead. In case any of you didn't realize, I died. Shit, man. I really don't know much about beams at all, honestly. I really don't know anything about them. Like, I'm sorry that you suggested beams, and I just don't have the answer. The damage I was doing against that guy really did not feel sufficient, if I'm honest. Will he attack me if I just come up and grab this seed? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's mad. He's just mad. He's angry. I think it's because I took the seed. I'm taking seed all day, though. Like, honestly, you know, I'm going down to Lumberjacks, taking cedar wood. I'm going down to the shops, making a salad, taking the Caesar sauce. You know, I'm taking seed all day. Yep. Absolutely. Shut up. You are the most worstest, and yep. Why does arcane become into the scaling? Sorry, so we're looking at 221 123. So we're looking at 344. 344. That's what we're looking at. 344 or 232 not 9 901 201 201. We're looking at 201. Blood build up. It's like double. 201 23. Without it's better, yeah, I guess. Look at its stats. Go and kill this guy now with my added dex. Probably not. Look at how strong he is. That's a strong guy. That's a handsome, strong boy. I'm dead. I watched a movie with Anne Hathaway and what was it, Robert De Niro, called The Intern the other day. And when I started the film, I was like, man, I hope this isn't one of those films where, like, the old guy dates the, like, dates the young, like, actress girl, you know, whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Like, when they do that, they pair up, like, a 20-year-old actress with, like, a 48-year-old guy, and I was like, I hope this isn't one of those, like, weird situations. And then by the end of the film, I'm like, man, I hope this is one of those, because honestly, like, this guy's pretty chill. Like, they wrote him really well. It's a pretty decent film. Like, it's not the best, you know? It's pretty good, though. Yep. I don't know what way's forward, because I haven't played for 2 weeks. Not that I would have known anyway. Look at this guy. Isn't he cool? Hello. Alright. Now we're playing a game. Gosh. How's the trail treating you, by the way, Ice? How's that trail treat? Amazing. Awesome. Fantastic. Keeps getting better and better. Is it as good as a dude? No, I don't need to bring it up again. I was going to bring up the kick emote again. What is that? That is what that is as well. I just don't know how that gets past censorship. I mean, it's clearly something else in the show. I don't know. He's giving them like a sleeping bag. I don't know. Oh, man. Do you know what? I have a dirty mind. Maybe. I was, first of all, the trailer for the new World of Warcraft expansion is, like, out. And also there's one for a Guild Wars 2 expansion, which is crazy that they're both out at the same time, but hey, you go for it, guys. And I keep seeing this new World of Warcraft expansion trailer, and I'm thinking, is it time? Is it time that I give it a go? Well, I'm dead. And I don't know, like, I'm not a fan of Blizzard, but I'm wondering. But also, like, last week, I was like, maybe I'm ready to go back to 14. It's gone now, I'm sorry. But last week, I was like, honestly, there was a point where I was sitting at the computer, and I thought, maybe I just boot it up, and I just start playing. Maybe I just start doing Dawn Trail. And then my mind went, you still have Endwalker patch content to go through before Dawn Trail. And then I went, oh yeah, I do, don't I? I'm not interested anymore. No, I don't care anymore now. I'm kind of over it. I've heard that Endwalker's patch content's pretty good, actually. Like, it's got some pretty decent dungeons in there, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. Do you mind? Do you mind? Alright, everyone in chat, write your dirtiest would you rathers. Your dirtiest would you rathers. Come on, let's see what everyone's got. Oh, yeah, baby. Smack them up. I could go for a would you rather stream. It's easy. It's easy content. You know, would you rather this? Would you rather that? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, jeez. Cracks fingers. Oh my. I wouldn't be doing crack if I was you, but to each their own. I'm not a drug guy. I mean, we've spoken about it on the channel numerous times, but I'm too scared to do drugs. Would you rather? Question mark. What do you mean? This is like such a fake out. Would you rather question? It's just a question mark. There's no question. There's no question. He just does this. He just does this shit to piss me off. I'm convinced of it. I mean, it doesn't work because most things just make me laugh. And I go, like I'm fucking Goofy. Godfrey First Elden Lord. What? Sorry, who are you? Answer the question. There isn't a question. There's just a question mark. What the hell is this? Is this the thing? Is this it? Is this the moment? Is this it? I don't know if this is what I meant to do or if that doesn't even look like a guy because he's clad in gold. It looks like a not a guy. Okay, he hits me 3 times, I die. That's pretty scary. Okay, but the damage isn't terrible for me. Oh. Oh, God. Free? No. No! No! I don't know what you want me to answer. I don't know. I don't know! No matter if I say yes or no, he can come back and say, "That's fuck, dude. That's that's messed up. I can't believe you'd say that." Like, really? All right. No matter what I do, I'm the bad guy. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. You know? Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. That's Wreck-It Ralph. This one goes out to my Wreck-It Ralph fans. God. They're putting out a new Apex season pretty soon, or it's out. I don't know. Apex Legends. How comes you don't play, like, any shooters, Ice? Like, I know you're into your free-to-plays and your stuff like that, but how comes you don't do, any online shooters? You used to play TF2. Okay. But Overwatch 2 is free. That's a hero shooter. Got him in the head. There we go. What was that, like 6 tries? Played Overwatch 2 and it was hell. Yeah, it's not good. I didn't say it was good. It's not. Overwatch 2 it's not fun. I hate it. Alright. Ask ChatGPT through me! Give me some would you rather scenarios, let me answer them. Then explain why my answer sucks. Then ask me an even weirder would you rather question. Shit, I mean, I guess. Add block plus, mother fricker. That's gonna log me out. Scenario 1, Scenario 2, Scenario 3. Go ahead and pick one. I'm gonna give you sure thing. Let's start with would you rather scenarios. Scenario 1. Boom. Let's do that. We'll put scenario 2, and then we'll do scenario 3. Let's go through these scenarios. Let's break them down. Would you rather always have to whisper everything, or always have to shout everything? That's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, that's hard, that one. Because if I have to whisper everything, I suppose if I'm shouting, like... I think I'd rather have to... There's downsides to this, right? So theoretically, let's say you have to shout everything, and you have a secret. Everyone's gonna hear it. But if you have to whisper everything, let's say that your kid is far away, and he's about to walk off a cliff. Don't walk off that cliff. He's not gonna hear that. So, shouting's good for... I feel like shouting might be the better option here. This AI with its stupid bullet points and headings again. I feel like the shouting might be better because whisper, like, how often do you have to whisper? Like, yeah, you do, but you don't have to. It's always because you're trying to whisper. I think always shout. I think we're gonna have to go with always shout. 100 duck-sized horses. Not even a question. Scenario 3. Would you rather have fingers as long as your legs or legs as long as your fingers? Oh. I'm gonna have to go with fingers as long as legs, because I don't think fingers, legs, the length of fingers would be able to support my upper body. All right, there we go. Scenario 1, always shout. Why you answer sucks. Shouting everything would make you unbearable to be around. Imagine trying to order coffee talk on the phone or have a private conversation. It would be loud, awkward, and probably lead to a lot of strange relationships and sore throats. Whispering, on the other hand, might be annoying, but at least it wouldn't scare people. It's pretty messed up, but you could have had them surgically shortened. That's what I'm thinking here. Why your answer sucks. While 100-sized duck horses may sound manageable, the sheer number of them is overwhelming. I don't think it is. Horses, even tiny ones, are still strong and fast. You'll be swarmed, trampled, and likely exhausted trying to fend them off. Nah, flamethrower. A single horse-sized duck, though terrifying, could horse-sized duck. No, I don't want to kill it, because it would be very upsetting to hurt a duck. A horse can get fucked, but ducks are beautiful. Fingers is right. Why your answer sucks. Think about how impractical this would be. You'd have these long, gangly fingers that would get in the way of everything. All right. Now, here's your next would you rather. Would you rather have a nose that plays loud, random sounds whenever you lie, or ears that turn bright red, emit smoke every time you're embarrassed? Ooh, they're both so good. They're really good because I want them both. 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 Choosing both means you've signed up for the ultimate public humiliation combo pack. Oh, it would be awesome, wouldn't it? I'd go, I didn't fart. He's so good. Oh my god, I didn't fart. Smoke. Like, oh no, dude. All right, we can't do would you rathers all day. We got Elden Ring to get through. Oh man. Oh man. Wait. Shit. Shit, bro. Oh no, man. What is this? I am Godfrey the Grafted. Now come here. Give me 11. Wee. Hey, Camp, what up, bro? What is up with you, buddy boy? What is this way? It's like Jesus. But it's Treesus. It's Treesus, buddy. He just did something to the statue. What did he do? I guess he saluted it. Try running attack. You're almost out of the capital into the land of the giants. Oh my. Oh my. God. How's your like week been? How was last week? How's your schedule treating you? I know you was having some trouble with the schedule. I personally, you know, if you can do it, like, more power to you. I really think scheduling, it depends on who you are, but forcing yourself to do stuff to me has never really worked. And I know for a lot of other people as well, it comes round to the day and people go, oh, I haven't done this. And then they stress out about it. And it's just, I don't know. I think creative products are better with a timeline, but some flexibility to them. You know, I think timelines are really helpful, but when they can be adjusted is when you can see some real special stuff. It's been pretty good. Got my bleed and mage build done. I'm moving, so my schedule is all over the place right now. You did get that house, didn't you? Yeah, we did speak about it. Where did you get your... Is it in the land of the giants or the land of the not so tall? Is that like a thing? Is there places like can I move to somewhere where statistically people are shorter than me? Or is it always the mixed bag? Because that would be pretty fun, right? To just go somewhere and be like, you know, oh, I'm 5'6", and people don't go, oh, 5'6". People go, oh, 5'6". Because, you know, you say you're 5'6" here, and then girls go, huh, I'll take my number back. Like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. It's kind of strange. I didn't go get on the scales. Oh, thanks, I'll take my number back, did I? But, you know, fine, fuck you. Whatever. You know, it is what it is. I've just been trying to get ready for the DLC. I have 2 characters ready to activate the DLC and start that. Nice. Oh, don't act like I didn't see you, buddy. Just needed my Comet Yazura Mage Blood Dragon build. Oh my. What is this? The distribution of average height of countries is quite spread out. I think I'm like... I think I'm about average height. Maybe a little less. I've seen some pretty tall people. So, do you know what's strange? I was watching like some WWE stuff, and they were talking about a wrestler. I can't remember who, but they were saying like before you were wrestling, it was kind of strange to see smaller people in a wrestling ring. And then the guy said, "Yeah, and that's strange to me because I'm 6'1". Like, so how is that like small?" And I was like, he's 6'1", and people were saying he was small. But at the same time, like, people that were tall, like The Undertaker, you know, they do something athletic and they go, oh my god! So, he's actually quite nimble. One of the things that I heard while, like, I've been watching WWE again, so we're probably going to have this for a moment, you know, for a little while on the stream, is me talking about WWE again. But one of the things that they were doing with The Undertaker, when he came in, he said that his first few matches as, like, The Undertaker were too fast. It was too, so he watched the footage back and he said, this character doesn't work, so I have to slow down and be more like methodical with my movements to make the character seem more deliberate and whatnot, which is crazy to think that someone like as tall and as you know, like The Undertaker was, you think of him as like a lumbering kind of guy, right? But he's so athletic, and just for him to go like, yeah, I had to slow down, like, it's kind of crazy. What can I do? If people are wondering, where are you, Ethan? Where are you in your WWE journey? 1997 SummerSlam. I watched the first match. It was Mankind versus Triple H in a cage match, not Hell in the Cell, just a cage match. Pretty good. Pretty good match. It's okay, I suppose. I mean, you know, is what it is. The blood build, we have 2 staffs. The rain, fire, blood down. Right. Oh, 2 staffs that rain, fire, blood down on enemies and zap huge amounts of health. Does sound pretty good, yeah. Does sound pretty good, I guess, you know, if you're into that kind of stuff. But me, you know, I'm just into my plain vanilla ice cream. I don't want to get too crazy out here. Nah, I do want to take a little look into magic, but leveling up is so expensive that I need to sort of think about it. Do I want to get into int? Do I want to get into arcane? Do I want to get, because different magics and stuff, you know, and that's one of the things. I don't want to become a build that is like, oh, magic is so powerful that I go into boss fights and I just start trying to like magic everything instead of getting in and fighting like I'm doing now. I like getting in and fighting and having those close fights where like a couple bad decisions kind of means it's done. So I don't have many talismans, like none that I think are like useful. It's not like I'm using talismans, but like every time I look in the talismans list, like I probably missed some. None of them seem like, oh, that looks like something that would change the build. Like it's all stuff that I'm like, I don't even see how that would play in. And I haven't messed with armors too much. I've got like a light build at the moment, though I've heard that apparently light and medium really have nearly next to no difference, though I think that's pre-patch talk, and after all the patches and stuff, like lights become better because like better iframes and stuff and whatnot. Like the speed is the same. If you were to roll from this door to that door, light and medium would get there at the same time, or I think even running as well, you'd get there at the same time, but the iframes are different. All that. Iframes are invincibility frames for people that don't know. So let's imagine a box around my waist, right? That extends all the way down to my feet. So it's a box from my feet to my waist. When I jump, that box activates and says anything that enters this box doesn't hurt. It's on, it's off. So it's on, like, say, going up, it comes off going down. That's not the specific timings, but if you imagine that, you can imagine what iframes are. If you imagine when I roll, a huge circle encompasses my entire character, and it's off right now, it's on right now, and then it's off again. You know? Off, on, off. Like that, that's like an iframe. It's just gives your character time to be not hurt. I'm sure everyone watching the stream understands, but just, you know, just in case anyone's like, I don't. Because I was like a kid watching YouTubers once, and I didn't understand what iframes were. I didn't understand what these things were. They were just said to me, and I didn't understand. And I started using them in conversations, and then people went, I don't think you know what that means. And I was like, yeah, I do. I did not. Try going up? I could, but then if I go down, there's this cool guy. Yeah, there are specific ones I went after too. I looked up different ones that like increase attack power with consecutive hits. I use ones that buff my incantations and even increase attack power when poisoning or rot in the vicinity. Rot. Yeah, I don't really have anything right now, like, honestly. Elden Ring crashed. That's the first time the game's crashed. That's crazy. I pressed start, but that shouldn't have made the game break. What the hell? 1 second. I don't know. I've been playing Zoneless Zen Zero recently. And they put a character out that's like a policewoman with... She's just like super up my alley. Like, if she existed in real life, I'd be fawning over her all day. But, she doesn't. She's a video game character, and I'm just a fucking weeb. But, yeah, they put this, like, character out, and I'm like, man, I want this character. And I spent all my rolls trying to get her, and I didn't get her, and then, like, I've been trying to boot up every day to get my dailies, and I haven't done it for the last, like, 3 days, because I've been knackered, couldn't do it, couldn't be arsed. And, I went to go look at it today, and it's, like, 5 hours left. I'm not gonna get her. She's off the banner now. I can't get her. It's just upsetting. What is going on? Do you see this? Like, my feet look really laggy when I do this. Like, what is going on? Ah, oh, you've put me in a boss fight. Oh, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? So one of my blades inflicts rot and bleed build up. 50 to 102. Okay.
Graceless, tarnished.
Look at all the chairs. Shit.
What is thy business with
Go back to bed,
thrones?
Granddad. Look at this guy. I'm probably gonna first try him.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all.
Traitors? Traitors of what? What do you mean, traitors to who?
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Piece of a puzzle.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
That's pretty damn cool, dude, actually.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Last of all. Was you married to, the other one? The Omen King? Oh. Oh! This is, yeah, he's got some movement to him. Oh no! Okay, so kind of similar to the first guy you fight in the game. No! Oh, lucky, lucky. Oh! Yes. Yeah, you made a bad decision there, buddy boy. Time for perfect. Yeah, that's it, baby. Yeah, kill me. Nice. You're working on 2 of the swords he has? Nice. The cracking on the, like, just the cracking on it is awesome. Just like grabbing it, cracking it. Yeah, beautiful. That's something. Isn't the blade nuts? I don't know if it's the blade or him. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Nah. Greatly raises focus. What is focus? I don't know what focus is. He didn't start throwing fire at you from it yet. That's when it's interesting. If you were keeping him locked into moves. Enhances guard counters, charge attacks, bow effectiveness, short spell time, charge spells, skills. Fire attack, holy attack, raises damage and impact of headshots. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Focus and vitality helps you keep your stance, so it can't be broken as easily. Oh, okay. Just nothing feels like... I guess like guard counters if I'm going for anything. Alright, the thing I wanted to look at was Smithing Stone 6. We're going to be looking for bolstering materials. We've got Smithing Stone 6. We've got 5 of them. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, that winged sword talisman is clutch in my build. I do also throw lightning bolts and have a dragon's claw that breaks and extends it. This guy's pretty cool, and I'm a fan of what he's going for. Margot the Omen King. I'm not entirely sure if this is something I can... I mean, no, the damage is fine. Just don't get hit. Don't play dumb. That's deceptive. Every time I think, oh, I'm gonna start doing jumps instead of rolls, never works well for me. I'm so used to rolling that even though the iframes are like 50% more, let me come in over this way. Oh, nice one, buddy. No, no. I was like, if I can just get the roll straight after I drink, but I was still sipping from the juice box. That's dangerous. Listen here, bud. I don't want to be rude, but what you're doing is dangerous. Is this guy the first guy you fight, or is he just similar? Like, did I fight Margot already? I'm not entirely sure. Because he is similar, right? You fought Margot, another form of him. Oh, okay, so like... Yeah, okay. Like Sekiro, I guess. Oh boy, you don't know. I wish things that were cool that got me hard, because I'd be hard right now. Sometimes in video games, people go, oh, this thing's really cool, that thing's really cool. And sometimes it doesn't play for me. It doesn't, things aren't super cool to me like they are to other people. This is not one of those times. This is pretty damn rad as just an idea and boss and the execution, the things going on here. Really enjoying a lot. Oh, I rolled into it. I would have been fine otherwise. Did you know there's an Elden Ring manga book series? I'm not going to say 100% I did, but I'm pretty sure I've seen panels of it, so... So yeah, that was actually a really good run. If I didn't, there's a couple that really, like, I only made so many mistakes in that fight that were like really bad. The rolling at the end, like the chances are I would have started rushing and I would have died from rushing, but that could have been a second try win, and honestly, like, that would have been pretty cool to see, but you know, whatever. I was selling some Funko Pops at the bookstore yesterday and I saw them selling some Funko Pops, man, damn. Selling them to get some real figures. I don't want to diss Funko Pops. They're good for like people that want to have collectibles on a budget, but they're also fucking terrible. Saying that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 9, 12. I have about 12 Funkos, but most of them were actually bought for me by other people. Like my sister bought me 2 Gwenpools and two Spider-Gwens. So, not the time to be looking up at the ceiling now, is it though, Ethan? I think Yazzie should be trying to focus. Here? Yeah. I have too many. I sold them to get store credit and let my wife buy some books and albums she wanted. She collects vinyls. I have a few vinyls myself. I've got like 3 Paramore vinyls in front of me. I got a Mac Miller vinyl under my bed, and then up, which you can't see, but behind me are 4 Final Fantasy Heroes and Villains vinyls. The theme is there's a song for a hero and a song for a villain throughout the Final Fantasy series. So I have myself a few vinyls. The Final Fantasy vinyls alone cost me like 130 quid. They were like a collection. They won't hold their value though. Like, there's no way. I don't think so. But I got them to display them. So I haven't even listened to them. Only have AC/DC, Back in Black, Jimmy Eats the World, The Sweetness. Never heard of The Sweetness. Or Great Van Fleet, so... Is it Great or Greta? Never heard of that. I've heard of AC/DC, I've heard of Back in Black, and I've heard of Jimmy Eats the World. I don't know if I'm not certain I've heard anything from Jimmy Eats the World or Back in Black, but I've definitely heard some stuff from AC/DC. The Sweetness is the name of the Jimmy Eats the World album. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard of the band. I don't know if I don't know them though. To be fair, like, I'm not really into classic rock. Like, it's never been... Like, I'm sure if I listened to AC/DC and Black Sabbath and Metallica and all that, I'm sure I'd be like, oh, actually, these guys are pretty good, but I've never done that. I've never taken the time. All the stuff I've heard from them would have been in films. I'm not a huge music buff, honestly, like... I grew up listening to Paramore. I love Paramore. I'm a little bit like tired of listening to it because I've listened to it so much. But if they go on tour, I'll buy tickets, you know? Like that's where I'm at. So there's with music, there's so much of my knowledge base missing. Sweetness is, yeah, no, it's the same thing. People come back. People came back. Oh my god. So good he had to come twice. Came on the front and then he came back, dude. Oh! But, yeah, there's a lot of my music stuff that I'm missing. A lot of films I'm missing. I mean, like, I say my stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, general, you know what I'm talking about? General, you should listen to this, you should have heard that, you should like this and whatnot. A lot of that stuff. I mean, to be fair though, like, I mean, I also have, I think, generally quite different tastes than I think a lot of people do. There's a lot of films I've seen that people are like, this is amazing, and I'm like, I don't get it. Part of it though, I think, is just knowledge. My knowledge of the world isn't the same as other people's. Most of it I can probably blame on my ADHD, which I fucking hate doing. Because it takes away the human part of me and makes it more of a condition. It's ridiculous. What's your favorite band, Ice? Actually, what is your favorite band as well, Camp? We went through some of the things you have on vinyl, but we didn't say what your favorite is, did we? Yes, yes, for PS2, 3DS platformers too. What are we talking about? You heard Jimmy, their song called The Middle. Oh, it just takes some time living in the middle. Yeah, I know that one. Because it was on, one of the, was it on Rocksmith? It might have been on Rocksmith, might have been. That one's great. That song's good. I remember I was singing that in a Sainsbury's, and my dad goes, "How do you know that song?" And I'm like, "It's a good song. It's just, you know, I just know it." And he's like, "My band plays that because they cover songs or something." He's not in the band anymore, but he was in a band for a short while. I like songs and artists more than bands. Okay, well, what's a favorite? You just had to say anything, dude. You could have said, "This is my favorite artist." You could have been like, "I like Sabrina Carpenter. Espresso's really quite good." And anyone out there, by the way, if anyone out there's like, "Oh, that's a funny joke, Ethan," and you don't like Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter, you're just fucking lying to yourself, because that song's great. Like, some people are like, pop music's shit and new music's bad. You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Some of it's bad, of course, yeah. But that song slaps. That song slaps. Fuck you. I'm not a big Sabrina Carpenter guy, but that song's good. Music's so strange, because it does feel like I've definitely heard people my age as well be like, "Man, music isn't as good as it used to be." Like, no, I think the issue is you're not looking for music, right? It's really easy to say like, "Oh, music's worse now, music's bad now," when really what they mean is, I don't bother looking for new music and I just listen to whatever plays on the radio, and now I think music's bad. You know, like, of course you think old music's good. Do you know why you think old music's good? Because they don't play the shit from the 70s and 80s that was fucking shit. Like, no one goes, all right, on the radio, we're going to play some old bangers, and then they put on, like, you know, a shit song. They don't do that. They put on the good stuff. They put on all the things that you liked. Of course, it looks like old music was good. No, it was just as bad. It's like the same thing's gonna happen in 10 years. In 10 years, they're gonna go, oh, music from the fucking early 2000s. And you're gonna be like, man, the 2000s was great. In the 2000s, you were like, music shit. It's not like it used to be. Like, we fucking idiots. This isn't directed at anyone in particular. It might sound like it, but it just annoys me with people that say shit like that, dude. Music peaked in the 1950s, goddamn. Yeah. Just after they came home from, just after they came to the studio after beating their wife, they made some real banger tracks. Yeah. Fucking love the 1950s. Whether you beat your wife or not doesn't make a song good or bad. You know, that's just, I just wanted to put that in there, really. You know, someone could do that. Someone could have gone and fucking killed 82 people on the way to work and then made a fucking song that slapped. Like, they could have done it. They're not like, you know, they really have nothing to do with each other. You know, Michael Jackson, no one knows what that guy did. No one knows if he did something or if he did nothing. But you can't say his music wasn't good. Like, some of that shit was the best selling, and it's pretty good. Even if he did it, it's pretty good. Like, I don't want to say it, but it is. That guy was a smooth criminal. Like, what? Domestic violence stream. No, thank you. I've heard Journey, but I don't know Journey. Which doesn't mean I've never heard any of their stuff. I just don't know their stuff, but I've heard the name. It's like, I know a bit of Queen, but I don't know a lot of Queen. You know what I just realized? I'm on the same boss as you are. My Journey. Oh, it had nothing to do with it either. It's just, I just saw the word Journey and I just took it. My Journey too. I'm about to melt this effort. Nice, dude. Domestic violence stream. Shit, dude. Freddie Mercury is one of the Funkos you kept. My mind went straight to make an AIDS joke. Like, straight away. Straight away. I don't know why that was, but that was the first thing that popped into my head. I read that and I went, do something about AIDS. And I was like, no, what? Why? Why is this? Why is this how I work? I don't have any Funkos of people. They're just of characters. Like, I have an Iron Man Funko, but like, I don't need it. I'd sell it if someone wanted it. You know, I'd sell it. I wouldn't sell my Gwenpool. I have an unmasked Gwenpool and a masked Gwenpool, and I wouldn't sell my Spider Gwens either. They're like my best pops. I have a Street Fighter Dan that I found really cheap, and I bought it because I'm like, who the fuck's buying Dan? Like, me, that's who. So did you watch the Olympics? No. I wanted to watch the Olympics, but I'm just not interested. I saw a lot of stuff though. I saw that a woman got booted out because she was walking around naked in the Olympic like village or something like that, and she got booted out. I think another woman got booted out for a tattoo. I think that some stuff like that happened. There was like a bunch of things that sort of came. I saw that woman that had the dance routine of like, I don't know, it was like, I think people were saying it was like break dancing. I don't know if that's true. I saw the swimmers look like Thanos. I saw that one swimmer like absolutely fucked up and got a 0, and then another swimmer got like 10s across the board. I saw that there was a guy that walked out into the shooting range. He didn't wear any gear. He just had hand in pocket, shot the gun, and people really enjoyed that. But like with the Olympics, like I've missed so much of it. And I love the idea of the Olympics. Like, I think we spoke about it a while ago, but my interest was just zero. Like, just no interest. And it's such a shame, because you only get it, like... I mean, I think we get the next one in 3 years, not 4. Unless that's the current one we got in 3 years, not 4. We're either going to get the next one in 3 or 4 years. But it's also... It's going to be San Diego, right? Or LA. It's going to be American. So that'll be nice. You just melted him, huh? Nice. I mean, it is different, though. Like, this is my first time fighting him. And, you know, you have beaten the game twice. Let's not brag too much here, bud. I just melted him, stood in a spot, and he couldn't get, he couldn't stop getting stance broken. Oh, that's awesome. Right, you're playing silly, and you're being weird. I don't know what's going on here. But you need to stop and readjust. Okay, get away, heal, readjust, rethink. That didn't feel like that was going to be the win by the end of it, but it was. Nice. Sorry I was a little silent. Just working through it. Good job. Nice. Sorry, right. So, he's in a hard case, etc., with a stage scene behind him and Queen way up on the banner. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it does sound pretty sweet. Australia in 2032. Nice, dude. Get that. I mean, you're going to be there, right, Ice? You're going to be there doing the relay or something, right? I just melted him, stood in a spot, and he couldn't stop getting the stance broken. Easy day. Absolutely. Now for the medallions and the forts to get the mountain stop. I never focused on a build, only a weapon and armor. Oh, he started throwing the blood flame at you. He did indeed, yeah. Brisbane. Brisbane. Is it Brisbane or is it Brisbane? I think it is Brisbane, but it might be Brisbane. But I'm pretty sure I was right the first time, right? Melina needs to talk to you. Oh, fucking Melina. What a bitch. Wait, is that the one with the eye missing? I think I'm thinking of Malika. Fire acquired ahead. Try fire. Touch wall of flame. Inevitable thorns refuse or none may enter the earth tree. Oh. Yes, that's her. Oh, okay. There's a grace here. I haven't seen the grace yet. I thought, okay. Is that him on the floor dead? Oh my god. Look at him. He's like... That's crazy. That's him. He looks so... He's breathing. Maybe that isn't him. He's so small.
Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
He's gone now. That's it. He's dead. He's not breathing anymore. God, he's missing his eyes. Shit, dude. Alright. I wonder when they let you get tickets. Probably like after the next, probably like 2-3 years in advance. Probably two. Because I think it's one of those things where, you know, people know it's so pricey and so sought after. But it depends on what you want as well, probably.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
You don't know that.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Oh,
The
I've met
thorns
Barbara
are
before.
impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to
I'm not gonna
aid
eat
in
them
that
and shit
very
them out.
act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The ruled medallion. A red mark was made on the map. Can I talk with her?
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can and guide you. I wish to the flame then.
Yeah, it's all the same
and
stuff.
guide
I mean, you left me as soon as you could. Like, you saw the tree and you was like, all right, I'm out. And now you're back. Like, so you hit a wall and now you're coming back to me. This is ridiculous. Like, what a... You nippy asshole.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
It's so strange that my knee is clipping through the ground. You would think for a place that is
your
probably...
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh my god, I got 3 level ups from that. I think soft on dex and strength is 40. What are the Elden Ring soft counts? Strength dex 20, 55. Are you sure about that? 55? These affect physical. Are you sure? Fucking soft dex. Tarnished. Dex 20, 55, 80. I mean, that's what it is saying. Yeah, I mean, I could just go into int. Also, this is from twitch.tv/getcheddar. Get cheddar. You know, wow, thanks. Get cheddar. Finally smiled. I thought it said finally smelled. Finally, I have smelled! I mean, it all depends on a lot of stuff. So I could pop this up and get myself like a decent bit of dex on this, or I could come into like intelligence or faith, whatever, and I could do that, and then I could use magic. My build isn't like super. I mean, I'm probably better off just like sticking to my guns on this one until I know. I don't know any spells that I want to use. Something that I could infuse on a blade, I think would be nice, like a magic blade. You know what I mean? Where they put it, it's like a spell, but I'm not sure if I can do that. Well, I can actually, because I'm not using poison on my blade anymore because the damage numbers are just like whack. So actually, I can use grease again. So that's worth considering as well. Grease, magic, all this. I mean, one second. I don't have any memorized spells. Here we go. I can't use any of these because it's all int and faith and stuff. But gravity stuff's actually meant to be pretty good. From what I've heard. Fire sins. Summons fawns. Scorching black flame. Frenzied burst. How? I know B-Camp is a big advocate for just spitting on people and like misting them in like rot and stuff. I know Camp likes that. I mean, that's not something I guess I wouldn't be too far against. I mean, I could even get poison mist here and do that. Comet, Crystal Burst, Rock Blaster, Great Bay, Phalanx, there's all that stuff. Also, the physics, we haven't been using physics. Use Dragon Breath, Flies, for incantations. Dragon. Physics is something we haven't been looking at, but it's something that actually can be really useful. See, the thing is, right, so I was watching back my footage and I was looking at things and whatnot, and I was like, I'm so in my ways of doing things how I'm used to doing things that I don't really want to learn new things. And I think it's just because I have sometimes a tough time understanding new concepts. Like, not always, usually things are pretty simple. But because like I'm sort of predisposed into just being like I don't want to learn something new. I just want to play. I don't even bother looking at stuff. So we never looked at Wondrous Physics, and they actually these are like a thing. So you pop whatever in, and then you get a single drink, I believe. Every time you sit at the bonfire, it respawns, and it's basically like you can put buffs in here. Or other things in here. So like this one steadily restores HP for a time. So you drink it before a boss fight, and then over that boss fight you can regain HP. It's not going to be like, oh, you're at full health after being smacked all the way down, but it's still something. So boost resistance and heals status in mixed physics. Temporarily. Significantly negates damage in mixed physics. I don't know what that means. Restore half of total HP in mixed physics. Temporarily boost. I kind of like the idea of just the restores HP and then also increases it. I think I'm going to do that and then also restores. Yeah, this game can get really in-depth. I use Wondrous Physics that refill health and replenish my FP. I use other spells. So, I mean, Faith, if I get my Faith up to 12, I can start spitting poison on people, but I mean, how many casts do I get? It uses one slot, number held, 1, 99, doesn't matter. How many casts of that do I get? Now, of course, I can't use it. I guess I get as many as I need. The thing is, though, if I do this, like, I can use it. Is there a talisman that I have that will actually... I got the equip load one. Anything that'll make my... I should be looking at my stats. I don't think there's anything that'll give me, like, faith. Not here. Armors. Why do armors give stats? They do. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Like, that will give me some faith. That would give me some faith. If you've gone to the two fingers to exchange the remembrance thing here, you may notice that some of them give you stat buffs, but you got to work. That's essential. I think what I'm gonna do for now is Ooga Booga. Put that into that dex, baby. That takes it up from 145 to 151. It's just a safe bet. Like, honestly, for me, it's just a safe bet. Like, let's be honest here. Come on. Oh no, I broke his chair. Oh no, I broke your chair. So, the rolled route. Okay. Well, let's get over to thingy. On part of the round. I'm gonna fight Mog, the Lord of Blood right now, so I have access to the DLC. Isn't Mog...
I need to do better than this.
Hey, how you doing, Lando?
Kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
It's just slay.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, it's me.
Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
It needs to slay a bloody god. So, I'll definitely be able to get, like, the first. But now I need 6. And, or another 5. I don't know where to get that 5 from. That's a shame. Is that just an arm? Clinging bones? Oh, okay. I'm kind of interested. I'm thinking of, and I know I shouldn't be doing alright. Been trying out all the Saints Row remake. Been trying out the Saints Row remake, sorry, to see if it's as bad as everyone says. What's your opinion? I think it. I think it's bad. I haven't played it, but it doesn't look fun. But each to their own, dude. Somber smithing stone. I want to use that arm. One of the things that. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I got so distracted by the reading of chat. I was thinking it wasn't about Saints Row. Oh, god damn it, it's gone. Why have I done this to myself? Oh my god, I could be Wolverine. No way, dude. It's literally like, it's just bones. It's just a bone man.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
No. There's something you should know. She's already told me that. Oh, oh yeah, I'm thinking about maybe reaching out to like a Fiverr artist or something and seeing if I can get some emotes made. I don't want to get ripped off, but I'm thinking about doing it because I am a fucking terrible artist. I'm really bad, and I I just can't do it. I just don't know how to draw ducks. I want to basically get you know how like you get the standard emotes? People have standard emotes that are like hype or cheering or like some whatever, right? I want to get that, but instead of humans, it's a duck. And I want someone to draw me like a cutesy little duck so that people can have ducks as emotes, because ducks are adorable. And if you don't think so, you're just wrong. You're wrong. Ducks are beautiful and I love them. But there's like no way that I'm gonna ever like get someone off of Twitch though. There's like, I will approach artists, but I'm not having artists approach me. I just don't like it. Yo, sup, mate? What up? What up, Mia?
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait? My, oh my.
Receive powers. I want to burn fawns. How's my day going? That's going alright. How's your day going?
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
God damn, dude, that sounds like me when I've got a cold and I'm in bed.
The fingers
Asthmatic.
dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take
Yeah,
the
I will.
course you
I will finish
deem
the job.
most worthy.
Jesus Christ. Right, having some snacks. That sounds pretty damn sick. What kind of snacks we have in here? We getting some crisps, or in America, chips? We getting what we getting? I love snacks, and my stomach will show you. Goddamn, snacks are some of the best food on the planet. That's just how it is. So are you familiar? I don't need any branding. I don't need any branding. If that's what you're looking for, I'm good. I don't know, just get into the action, and then one of them says something, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I imagine so. Some of the writing might be a bit cringe on some Saints Row stuff. I think Saints Row's had a bit of a... You're having Doritos, and had Taco Bell. Taco Bell. A little bit of that. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, they did do a crossover with Taco Bell, didn't they? Like the Doritos. They did like the hot taco. I never tried it. I don't think so.
Must find kindling.
Yeah, how do I burn the thorns?
Smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death. Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
It's crazy, bro. It's taught to D. Also, this guy's gone now. He's off on his journey. He's off on his pilgrimage. What's up, D?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
What are you holding? You're holding, like, a mask? A head? What is that? Is that a brain? I'll see you later, D. Is your friend crazy yet? Well, he's getting there. I have a tier that replenishes health if I'm about to die in my physic. Well, that sounds pretty good. I don't know. It just seems like they're trying to be relatable for the action video game. Saying stuff like, I've got to pay off my student loan, or I got to pay rent. Dude, that's pretty relatable. You know what? You're bringing me around, actually. I think I might play some Saints Row. I'm pretty sure I own it. I think I got it in a Humbly Bumbly.
I asked you not to be thankful of the it is all that.
I'm thinking I might have to get into that game now. Now I'm thinking, that guy can't pay rent? Shit. Neither can I! What's the deal? Oh. Alright, yeah. Hey, bro.
You. What is it?
Why would you say it like that, dude? I've been pretty good about Isha and unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Uh-huh.
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman.
She's inside the
Princess
tree.
Marnie, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
Melania has to be inside the tree.
Her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of
Trump's wife.
I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long lost right. Known only
We're gonna
to
find her. It's
me.
gonna be huge.
We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Yeah, but I'm actually doing shit, and you're just sitting there reading books. Like, I don't think it's fair for me to like just hand it over
To
to
the
you.
Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The 2 fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Nice. I can't ask him about the other people anymore. That's strange. Only really trying it because it was like 9 USD for base game and 5 for the expansion. I rarely ever just buy like a game on its own without the if shit's on deals, I'm always like, well, I might as well just buy the expansion. I'm like the biggest money waster that you've ever seen. I pay my parents just so I can be a part of their lives, and they're like, you don't have to do this, and I'm like, yeah, I do. Like, if I don't pay them, they're gonna kick me out, dude. I know it. They're cruel. dang, it's really cheap for a game that's not even a year old. Is it? Are you sure about that? Are you, like, I don't want to, like... Are you sure it's not? I'm sure that thing's been out for a minute, dude. 2022, that game's been out for, like, more than a year. That game, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that shit was sus, dude. Oh, Saints Row, yeah, that one came out too. It came out 2022. The DLC came out this year. Oh, you're talking about, you were thinking about Elden Ring? We're talking about Saints Row. I knew this game came out. God, 70 on Steam. $7.94. 10 for the entire? That's not bad. Is Outlaws out yet? Nope. No, it'd be on EA anyway. Yeah, Star Trek Outlaws. Is it out yet? Star Trek Outlaws. Where is it? Here it is. Ubisoft. I thought it was EA. It's Star. I know, I knew it was Star. I just wanted to piss someone off. I just wanted someone to react, and you fell into my trap. Is it out yet? It's not out. Pre-order. When's it out? 59? Yeah. It might be okay, I don't know. I knew someone would get baited. I knew it. My bad, forgot it came out on Epic first. Was going by Steam release. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. No, I wasn't blaming. I was just like, you know, like when someone says something, you're like, I just don't think that's right, though. I'm like, I need to check. Like, yeah, and with the hands. Oh my god, dude, I'm kind of into this. Like, I'm kind of into the idea of like, what does this scale off? Arcane? Why does this scale off Arcane? Like, this thing's crazy. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do any damage with this thing, but what if? Come here. I'm gonna get you with the hands, dude. I kind of love it. Like, it's just so stupid. What does the Wolverine set look like? And these actually scale. Oh man, kind of actually pretty rad. Like, I mean, honestly, I'm not hating on that. That's pretty goddamn cool, man. You should find the Star Fists and Fisticuffs fight the bosses. I think Wooly did. Sorry, like, so Wooly Versus, it's a YouTube channel. I think he does I think he did Fists. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it when I'm done. I'm gonna watch his playthrough. I'm gonna watch. Well, I think I will. I probably won't. I want to, but I just find it hard watching other people sometimes. But he's a good content creator. I've watched him for years. Still, for a 2-year-old game, regular 70 to 80% sales are pretty bad. I don't think it is. I don't know, man. Like, statistically, I guess maybe. I think things typically hit 50 though. Like, after their first year, I think things typically hit 50. I don't want to be negative here. Like, I feel like that's what I'm doing, is like people are coming in talking and I'm like, well, you're wrong. Like, I'm not trying to, but like, I think like things do go on sale pretty damn quickly because word of mouth is like super important. And really, like, games only really typically get word of mouth either when they do something wrong or when they come out. You know, like, I feel like Saints Row, no one ever talks about it. Like, it was really bad, but it wasn't bad enough to be remembered. Like, it's not, like, if it was worse, if it was even worse, at least then like, I feel like people would be talking about it more because people would be like, well, at least it isn't this. But like, if you didn't mention that thing, I would have remembered it existed. Like, I kind of, like, I forgot. I think it feels so not what Saints Row is. Because, like, I mean, Saints Row's identity is strange in the first place, right? And I think that's one of the issues with creating a game that they created. It feels like it has a completely different identity, but that's not what you're looking for. Like if you bought like a Tony Hawk's game, but it came out on a BMX and it felt like shit. I mean, how does the game feel? Does it at least feel good? Like, do the guns feel fun? Is there weapons in it that are fun? I don't know, man. Like, I think people would disagree with me, but I think like Saints Row probably peaked at 3. I never played 4, so I can't make super judgments against it, you know, with, like, Get Out of Hell and everything, but, like, 3 was the last time that series interested me. Like, I remember playing Saints Row 2, and Saints Row 2 was like, oh, this is kind of strange, because it's, like, wacky. And it doesn't take itself seriously. You know? Like Saints Row 2 did. And then Saints Row 3 just felt like they were, like, leaning into it even more. Just like strange. They're strange games. I watched someone take on Radagon on an Elden beast with dual fists. I feel like I just sit around judging, shutting people down, which is not what I want to do, but no, it's interesting though. Yeah, but no, I would like to know if it feels good or bad. Feels fun when you're running around doing your own thing. When someone starts talking, it just nosedives. I think the issue is there's a lot of writers that are trying to write self-aware characters. The industry, I think, is trying to avoid hurting people's feelings because of if you look at like comedians or like people that write, I think in the industry, they feel a really I don't know what you would call it. They feel like they have to be inclusive. Like, you know, but that's not really how inclusivity like works. Like, for me at least, like I feel like inclusivity isn't when you go, oh, we need this to be represented, we need that to be represented. Like, inclusivity to me is you don't even think about it, you just include it, right? That's what being inclusive is. It's not going out of your way to do something. It's just doing it from the get-go. And I think that's what's going on with games is people are trying to write modern characters that aren't offensive, are likable, but don't push boundaries. And I think it's hard to write a character that is likable and has no faults. You know? And writing something good and something engaging is hard in the first place anyway. Like, it's like, I think that's why, like, when games like The Last of Us popped off, people were like, oh man, this game has a good story. And it's like, well, it's just the characters interact with each other. I said that weird. They interact with each other and act accordingly instead of it being like, how do we get from A to B? It's like a conversation, because a conversation doesn't work like that. Like, when you speak to someone, you don't go, okay, when I start a conversation, I'm gonna start with this topic, but when I end it, I'm gonna end with this. You know what I mean? That's not how. And I think that's like a tough part of writing is that agenda of trying to get from one place to another, but still make it feel human. I think Forsaken is one of those games that has really struggled with its script. From the little bits I've seen here and there of Forsaken, like, it looked like a game that would have been pretty cool, but I think unfortunately it just got overthought. Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe people disagree. I can't really fully comment on Saints Row because of whatnot. And in case anyone is like taking the wrong message, I'm not saying games and stuff shouldn't be inclusive. Like, inclusivity is great. But I think people are being really worried. People are getting really, really worried now on how to be inclusive and how to write it, that they're more worried about stepping on a landmine than writing it well. That's what I'm trying to say. Is there's a lot of ways that you can write a character that isn't isn't that. And Saints Row has always read that line of like offensive but trying to be funny, right? And I don't know how you could make like a I don't know. I don't know if you can do like a woke Saints Row without it feeling cringe. Also, it feels boring when your destination is like 200 meters away or more. I think also that's another thing that people have nowadays is big map fatigue.
You masturbate in this house alone, maybe a hotel, not in a friend's house.
Offensive but trying to be funny. That would be the title of your autobiography. Am I that offensive? I don't know if I am, but thanks for 18 months, dude. 18 months. Woo! That's coming up, man. That's getting pretty close to the 2-4. That's nearly 2 years. That's crazy. That's insane. I appreciate it. I really do. I thought this was going to lead me to where I needed to be, and it didn't. And now I'm a little bit, like, lost, but we'll find our way. We'll find our way. I don't know. Like, video games are one of those things that I think writing's hard. Making a good video game's hard. But, like, writing is one of those things that I can just really be difficult. I feel like if a game came out, didn't give a fuck and was just super offensive, I think it would sell well. I think it would. I'm not like saying let's do it, but I'm saying I think if a game did it and it was just like horrendous, I think people would buy it just out of shock. I think some people I think the thing is, right, when you look at like writing now for a modern audience, the only people that I think really ride the line, like actually ride the line, is South Park. I think everyone else is like trying to ride the line, but they don't understand where it is. But South Park comes out and it just says the fuck whatever it wants. And you're like, whatever, it's South Park. Like, it's, whatever, it's South Park. Like, who cares? I don't know. Yeah, no, dialogue's hard. Dialogue's hard. I probably couldn't write anything better. It's just, things have to be rigid. I mean, the thing is, they never even said anything about Saints Row trying to be woke. This is just what I'm assuming. Because of what Saints Row was. And what it is. And I just don't know how the frick to get over here. I don't understand. Also, it was kind of weird. I was trying to experiment after the tutorial, but apparently I wasn't going fast enough. for the story, so it forcibly teleported me to the main story's first mission. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm not into that. That doesn't sound great. Too many people are afraid to be cancelled by loud, small portions of people. Yeah, I think so. But the thing is, like, with most people, like, I think... I don't know if being cancelled is what it felt like it was before. It used to feel like being cancelled was like, that's it, end of the world. Like, you're done. You're not going to get a job. If you're an online person, that's it. Your life's over. You're going to go outside. You're going to get berated. You're going to get bullied. You're going to get, like, there's this really strange mentality that it's okay to be shitty to people that are shitty. Like, it's like there's this strange thing where people will go like, that guy is a piece of shit, so now we need to act we need to act the same way. And it's not like your medicine, it's like a golden key. It's like saying the floodgates are open now. Now we can bully you. I'm not saying, like, people shouldn't get their medicine. Like, you know, there's a lot of fucking shitty people in the world that I think I've got, like, 100%. I'm 100% fine if people want to bully certain kinds of people. Like, if you meet someone out there that's texting kids, bully the fuck out of that person, because we don't need people texting kids. Like, let's be honest, you know? But yeah, no, canceling definitely, I think, just if it feels, I think, worse than, or it sounds worse, probably, than it is. I reckon most people now, because people are just trying to get everyone cancelled, that I think getting cancelled now just means, like, people don't like you for, like, a couple weeks, and then, you know, they forget about it. They go, whatever. Unless you make something like, unless you do something really bad. But there's like multiple creators like that are going around doing literal like fraud schemes and just like still out there doing it, you know? They're still out there just going around. People don't give a shit. You know? Trying to take advantage of people, and they're like, oh, fucking, who cares? But yeah, no, I mean, being cancelled just sounds scary. I don't want to get cancelled. But, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what I've been watching WWE again, Bull. And so recently on where I'm watching in 1997, Stone Cold teamed up with Shawn Michaels and they became tag team champions. And then Shawn Michaels did like 2 matches with Stone Cold. And then they were like, oh, Shawn's in recovery or something, because of all the Bret Hitman stuff going on, I guess. Like, he beat him up or whatever. And they're like, so Mankind keeps coming out wearing Pick Me Steve on a sign round his neck, and it's like, it's great, it's really good. And there's a part where like they hug in the ring, and because like Steve's like, I guess like he says, oh, I'll let you be my partner, and he goes to shake his hand and Mankind goes for a hug. They hug in the ring, and then he stunners Mankind and says, I'll never be your partner, you worthless piece of shit. Like something like that. But like, and then like 2 weeks later, he's in the fight. I know you already know what goes on, but I'm just telling you, like, you know, my experience. So 2 weeks later, he's in the fight against, Jimmy Anvil. Is it Jimmy Anvil and Owen Hart? Or is it might be Owen Hart and British Bulldog. I know those two are a tag team couple, but I think Anvil he's been making his rounds. And Stone Cold's actually holding his own pretty damn well. Like, it's pretty surprising how well he's doing. And then they go like, oh, it looks like he's gonna win by himself, honestly, to me. And then I guess it takes a turn for the worse. And fucking Dude Love. Dude Love comes out. That is one of the best moments. Because I've spoken about it recently, like with watching some of the 97 stuff. Like some of it's just not as interesting to me, and I know other people be like, "Oh, you're insane, Ethan." 97 had some really great stuff. Like, it did, but like Dude Love, I think this is the first. Well, it's not the first because obviously it was like one of the characters he made when he was young. But it's just such a good. It's such a good spin to have Mankind and Dude Love at the same time. And Mankind says to Steve, like, "You're gonna regret this, Steve. You're gonna regret this." And then 2 weeks later, he just comes out, and now they're like tag team champions together. And I love it. I love it. It's so good. I'm really hoping there's a payoff, though. I'm hoping Mankind comes and takes revenge on Stone Cold. Even though Dude Love is chill with Stone Cold, I don't know, man. Look for a big door you couldn't open before. May or may not be another boss arena. Okay. I think I might know what you're talking about. Hey, Melina.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above
Oh my
the
god.
clouds.
I'm kind of thinking what it might be
know.
now.
I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Man, I cannot wait for Mankind or Dude Love to be eliminated from the Royal Rumble, only to come back as the alter ego. That shit would be so funny. That would be so great. That would be so good, man. So they did a cage match. I've just watched just the first match of 97 SummerSlam, and it's the cage match, not a Hell in a Cell, but cage with Hunter and Mankind. And like he wins and he's laying on the floor and it's playing the Mankind music, and then Dude Love music just starts playing and he starts thumping his feet. And he's like, he's just getting excited. He gets up and he starts dancing out of the arena in the Mankind, like, suit. Like, it's, oh man, it's, I don't know. Like, I really like the Dude Love stuff. And there's some really good things going on during, I think it was the Canadian Stampede. It might be the Canadian. There was literally a match where, you're forgetting about one photo character, Cactus Jack. He's the guy that fought on the pins and stuff. But I've not seen Cactus Jack because I didn't watch that early. So the first time I saw him is Mankind. But Foley he's wonderful. Like he's just one of those guys that genuinely, like, I've seen interviews with him and I've seen him backstage before the Dude Love thing, and they're talking about like who knows about Dude Love, and it's like some people do and some people don't know, but it's going to be a surprise to some people. So I don't know if Stone Cold knew Dude Love was coming out, but there's just this look on his face like, what the fuck is this? it's such a good, hey Steve-O! it's such a good moment. But like there's one of them. There's a match between, I think it's Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels. Yeah, there's a match between Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels in one of the Raws or one of the pay-per-views where a child jumps over the barrier and like the security grab him instantly, and you can see Stone Cold, I think, is the first one to clock it. I think other people online have had different interpretations. Some people said Shawn Michaels clocked it. I think Stone Cold clocked it. And, or maybe Shawn Michaels did, and he said, hey, go have a... But you can see, like, they stop the match. They're on opposite sides of the ring. And it's just this, like, moment of, like, he still has to be Stone Cold, but he's just making sure this kid's not getting, like, fucked up by the security. And eventually, like, Shawn Michaels goes out. because he's the baby face, so he has to be the one to do it, you know. But like he goes out to like save the kid, and they take the kid backstage with the mum and whatnot. And it's just like a really sweet moment. Like it was like as soon as the match was over, I went to Google like what happened afterwards, and I couldn't really find anything, unfortunately. But it's just, I don't know, there's a lot of really great things. I know I keep taking breaks to talk, but like it's just you know, I've been watching WWE for the past like 5 or 4 days and trying to like really speed over to I just want to get through 97 because I want to see the Survivor Series. I don't know when the screw job is, but I'm waiting for the screw job. It might be, I mean, it could be SummerSlam. I'm pretty sure like Shawn Michaels does something to Brett, and the thing going on with Brett at the moment is he's saying if he loses, he'll never wrestle in America again. So I'm pretty sure that's what I'm pretty sure he's gonna like try to fuck over one of the matches, because the Montreal Screwjob isn't like something WWE planned. It was like, I'm pretty sure it's like someone fucks over Brett, but I don't know who. It has to be Shawn. I really don't know. I haven't looked into it because I want it to be a surprise so that I can like watch the match, see what happens, and then research what happened myself. I want to like figure it all out myself. So I think it's Survivor Series, but I'm at SummerSlam 97. So we're doing all right. I think I need a big door here. Now, do you know what? Is this the... This is the old frame. There was... I did find like a door somewhere. What might have been over here? Where... Is that what I was thinking of? Anyway, we'll search. But yeah, like there was kind of a lull in the wrestling for me for a while, and now I'm kind of getting back in and I'm getting interested. I got tickets because they're back here in November anyway, so I have tickets to go see like it live in November. I don't know who I'm gonna go see, but it's on like a Tuesday. It's not going to be live or anything, so it probably won't be any of the big people. Plus Raw is Monday, right? Monday Night Raw, yeah, so I probably won't see the many Raw people. Not the big Raw people, at least. I won't see them. But... Actually, probably not. I don't know anything about, like, modern WWE. It's like... It's I mean, like, we've spoken about it before, and I know Bullet agrees with me. Like, the feeling of going to a live WWE event is fantastic. It's just so different. There's really, like, nothing like it. Especially, obviously, if you're interested in WWE, but it's so different that it's worth just going to see it if it's in town and you have the time and the money to do it. Because we've spoken about it before, but, like... I really just don't know much about the modern people. I like some of the people. Like, I know, like, Becky Lynch looks really cool. Seth Rollins looks really cool. Cody looks cool. I'm sure Roman's cool, but no one ever sees Roman because he does, like, only PPVs. Pay-per-views, baby. But, like, there does seem to be, like, some actual, like, pretty damn cool talent with them at the moment. But I don't expect to see any of the big people. When I go, I think we're gonna get maybe some of the NXT guys, which would be pretty cool. And you know, some of the people here and there, because they gotta have some people. We'll probably see McIntyre, because McIntyre seems to do a few of the European stuff. I think, you know, he like, because he's Scottish, right? I think he's Scottish, and so I think anytime they go Scotland, they like to bring him, because obviously that's a pretty big pull for Scotland and whatnot. And I think he was at both my last The last time I went, he was there, and the time before that he was there. So I think good chance at seeing McIntyre. Alright, I'll get off WWE in a second. I'll say this because this is something, but it really isn't anything. It's not going to lead anywhere. So I saw Paul Heyman does a lot of things. One of the things he does is talk. He talks a lot on about WWE or some of the things he's seen during WWE and whatnot. There's a specific interview, or he was I guess he did it in front of a crowd, where he was talking about Chicago in I think 2014. CM Punk had left WWE due to a dispute or something like that, and decided to just leave WWE. And they go to Chicago, and obviously he's the Chicago guy, and so people are getting pretty angry. And apparently Paul Heyman just goes out 90 minutes before the show starts and talks to the crowd about CM Punk. And he calms them down, apparently. And I don't know if there's any footage of that, but I really want to see what he says. I couldn't find any, but I want to know. What do you say to a city that is actively just booing you and you don't have the guy they want? I want to know. So, yep. I think we're gonna be at the place pretty soon. I'm pretty sure we're probably where camp wants us to be, right? This is looking like it's gonna lead us to the Great Rune for Margit. There's also is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator to me. It is. I think this is towards. I mean, Cam just said look for a door. I'm pretty sure I couldn't come this way before. What is this? What is this? This is it. This is it. Look at this. The Forbidden Lands, baby. We're here. Yeah. I know some people aren't interested in listening to people talk about WWE, but I don't know, man. I think it's interesting listening to people talk about things they're excited about. I know I don't have the most excited voice, but I am excited about it at the moment. I need to finish SummerSlam. I've got another 2 hours of SummerSlam left, but I'm gonna get around to it. I might do it tonight. I don't know. Do you know, actually, last thing, because, I mean, I probably could talk about it for a minute, but I have turned around on Brian Pillman. I fucking hated Brian Pillman. Not I just any time he was on the screen, I was I'm kind of bored. I didn't know what they were doing with him. I was confused. I just didn't know what was going on. Obviously, I came in at a weird time. You know, I think because I came in at the beginning of '96, so there was a lot of stuff that I'm missing. But I just didn't get his character. I hadn't seen Pillman wrestle until '97, and before then, the only thing they were doing was setting Stone Cold up to basically just go around Pillman's house, berate Pillman, and then possibly get shotgunned by Pillman. I mean, that was the most I'd seen of him. So I just really didn't know what was going on, what they were doing with that character. But now, in '97, what they're doing with him, not now, but back then now, they've got him working with the Heart Foundation, and it's genuinely actually interesting to see him do that. Oh, actually, I get right. This is the last. This. It probably won't be the last. I'll stop saying that then. What's great is Brett is the. He went from being like the hitman and loved everywhere to just fucking hated in America. It looks like, at least, according to the recordings. But I know WWE sometimes edits the boos and cheers, so I can't say for sure that's how it was, but it looks like that he goes to America, they fucking hate him. He goes to Canada, and it's just the complete opposite, which I really didn't expect. Like, I knew that he was going to Canada, but I didn't actually think that Canadians were going to cheer him and be like, yeah, yeah. I thought it was going to be like the same thing where people just didn't really give a shit about him. But actually, it's completely like, it's the complete opposite. And so, I really like that. I really, really like that they went to Canada for, like a Raw and for the Canadian Stampede. And it's just the complete opposite environment. Like, it just feels so cool. Right. Right, left, right, left. Look at me, I've got my testicle stuck in an elevator. Is this the split? I don't know what this is. Like, there's surely I can't go there. What is this then? I don't know what this is. Some shielded guys. God, this place is so dark. Like, it's really hard to just tell what's going on where and all that. I don't have my map, so. Oh, hello.
Show me your fingers. Please, I can read them.
Absolutely.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Take them, babe. Take my whole hand.
Back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
I already read them. Not the fingers. Why are you so into the fingers? What's like going on with the fingers? Who would put you up to such a task? Just this like blind lady. Is she blind? No, she has like an eye. She has like. Does she have one eye? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what her deal is actually. Now that I think about it. Just Melina, bro. Just coming in to be a Melina. The Black Blade Kindred. Like, no? Like, no, maybe? I just don't know. I don't really know where to go. A little bit lost. It's everything here is just smoky, or I don't know what you'd call it really, like gassy. I'm gassy, but everything here I just can't. Misty, you know, Dawn, the other girls from Pokemon. Holy shit! That thing. Something hit him. I don't know what hit him, but something did. Hey, Brock. I need to get my gym badge. I can't see shit in the... It's so bad. I'm gonna go up and see if possibly the bridge takes me to like a different location, but like in the Forgotten Lands. Like, I'm not sure. Alright. I'm gonna keep on rolling. Put your hands up! The capital outskirts. No, I can't use my thing here. I have to run it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? The Fell Twin? Like, I don't want to. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! What the hell, man? What the hell? That was ridiculous. It's pretty cool. The Fell Twin. How has that not got a thing in front of it? Like a grace? That's crazy. Right, I mean, jeez. God of War Ragnarok's coming out on PC pretty soon, so if you like God of War and you haven't played Ragnarok yet, because possibly you didn't have a PlayStation or whatever reason, well, you can look forward to playing God of War Ragnarok. It's coming out pretty soon, I think. And they released the specs for it, so there you go. Also, Ragnarok is good. It's a good game. It's a damn good game. So, you know, what can I say? I enjoyed it. I know other people enjoyed it too. So, there you go. Boom. Buy it. I think PlayStation need to step up their porting game. I think they really do. I think they need to start doing more stuff about porting games. Because I'll tell you right now, people, you might be like, ah, I think we need more of the classic titles on the PC. Like, I think we should get the Jak and Daxter trilogy on the PC. I think we should get the Ratchet and Clank trilogy on the PC. I think we should get the Sly Cooper trilogy on the PC. I think there's a lot of games that it would be really cool to see on the PC. Ape Escape? I just don't know. I mean, there's just stuff that's like tied to those consoles, and it's like, I want it. But apparently, actually, emulation for PS2 has apparently gotten really good in the last like few months. That's what I've heard. So if you're looking at digitalizing your library, it's not the worst. You can play PS3 on PC as well. That's something that you know, like I thought. I think they're having trouble with Xbox 360, but I think PS3 is kind of like not golden, but it's kind of working. Because I mean, you can play it on Steam Deck, fine, for the most part. Emulation is just, it's gonna be crazy in the future. I really think. The thing for me is, like, yeah, I can emulate these games or whatever, but I'm not gonna get my my PlayStation trophies. I'm not gonna get my Xbox achievements, and that's really something to me that to me is a big deterrent for piracy and stuff. I mean, obviously, I don't want to pirate shit anyway, like, because, you know, it's illegal, but for me, it's like trophies and achievements are a big pull into like reasoning that I will exhaust or play a game more than like its initial interest would pull me in. You know, like, I mean, as a kid, I would play a lot of games because I wanted achievements, and not particularly because I liked the game. I just wanted achievements, like, you know. So that's something that definitely just pulls me in. I just think Sony and like whatnot are leaving money on the table. I think, like, you can make the argument for Nintendo as well, but Nintendo hasn't even dipped their foot yet. Like, Nintendo haven't been like, oh, well, we're going to put the classic Mario on PC. Like, no, they've not done that. They've just put it on, they just put it on their consoles, and that's it. But Sony have experimented, put in Spider-Man, Horizon, all these other, like, you know, games on PC, and I feel like they should do that with some of their classics too. Did you see that braking was in the Olympics? Braking? No. What are you talking about? Oh, breakdance. I did see that one girl popping and locking and just, you know, doing it on the floor. I did see that, and some of it was like, okay. Hey, look, man. It's not a sports day without some participation medals. You know? Come on. No, that's rude. The Australian girl was cringy. It was bad. Well, don't make me get icy up in here, dude. He'll get you with the icy hot. If I know anything about Icy, he is incredibly patriotic. He cannot listen. He cannot bear to listen, people. Bad mouth in his country. How is it 2 already? It's 2 in the afternoon already. I was thinking Bullet's here pretty early, but actually it's 2 already. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's true. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, man. And the guy my country picked was just up there like, look what I can do. Was it good or is it shit? I don't know. Japanese dude came out and destroyed him with so much more soul and smooth moves. I think he's been playing Wario. I think that's the thing. It's like they were backstage on the Wii playing Wario, right? God, what a fucking terrible joke. Our guy was treating it like a gymnastics competition. Maybe they were confused. I mean, really, breakdancing is kind of subjective, right? It's the same as, like, skateboarding. Like, you can measure running. You can measure javelin, shot put, and all that. And it's like, I'm not against skateboarding and breakdancing and all these other things being in the Olympics. I mean, floor routine's been in the Olympics for ages. I know it was in Beijing because it was my favorite, my brother's favorite game to do on, like, the Beijing Olympics game. But ah, I knew it. I can do everything the Australian girl did. I'm disabled. I just don't want to crack a joke to that. I just don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna get cancelled. Cancelled, bro. I can't joke on that one. What do you want me to say? We should have a we should do like an Olympics like a competition where you get like kids that need fidget toys and you put a fidget toy in front of them and you whoever touches the fidget toy last wins. Whoever succumbs to boredom first is the loser. Why is music not in the Olympic, like, thing? Why do we not have, like, the Olympics, but musicians? The Olympic winners are, you know, Green Day, whatever, you know? That would be awesome. That would actually be so cool. I mean, we do have, in Europe, I think at least, we have the European Song Contest, right? I mean, that's where, like, ABBA got, like, their big break, I think. But, that'd be so cool. Drake had to drop out of the Olympics due to some allegations. Whap, 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 whap. Boy, beating him up. Like, oh, no. I mean, it's sad when I see Tony Hawk and other old dudes out skating the Olympic team. Did they? I saw a clip of Tony Hawk's talking to his friend that he does the podcast with. I don't know the guy's name. But I saw them talking, and Tony and that said they would have to beat them up to win. So I don't know if they did. Yeah, bro, they made the Olympic team look like amateurs. I mean, there's so much of a difference, though, right? I think it depends. The guy, I don't know. I think the guy, because if you're talking smack on Nigel Houston, dude, like, I mean, I don't know. I think it was Nigel Houston, right, that did it, because Nigel Houston's like one of the fucking best skaters around. Like, oh my god, that guy is shit. He's good. He's really good. And then there's that other guy, like Andy Anderson or something like that, and that guy's doing some really experimental stuff. Like, some of the things that he's doing in skateboarding is just so unique and it's so different that, like, I mean, it's like, I feel like Mullen-esque, like Rodney Mullen. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if we're going to send people to skate, etc., we need to send our best. I don't think Tony Hawk's is our best, man. I'm not trying to diss Tony here, but I think the guy's done. Like, I think he skates for fun and stuff, but I don't know. Like, he's retired, right? That guy's, like, he's gonna fucking hurt himself doing competitions. Nigel Houston's great. I'm just seeing these young guys versus Tony Hawk. I don't think Tony Hawk's is a better skater. than Niger. I mean, first of all, I mean, I don't think they have vert in the Olympics. I don't know if they do, but Tony Hawk's is a vert skater, not like a street skater. Like, like I don't like I don't know. Like, I haven't looked into it. Olympics skateboarding. Who was in it? It's completed. Is it not done? No, it is done. Olympic skateboarding. There he is. Good old Niger. Medal table. Watch. Who can I see who was skating? I want to see who was skating. Who was skating? Who was skating? Who was in the teams? Who's in the teams? Here are the athletes. 176 athletes. I mean, I'm more interested in the Americans, I think, because I don't really know. Gavin Bottega and Jake. I don't know those guys. Tom. So who's the USA ones? USA. Tate. Mina, that's woman. There. Tom. I don't know the female skaters. Who was in there? Taylor. Men's Street. Here we go. So what was that then? That was men's what? Men's Park? Okay. Wait, did they have judo? For Japan? I think it's Japanese. Tony's going to break a hip. Dude, I like, Tony's great. It's so, I mean, the thing is, like, I never said Tony was better than Niger. I mean, there's arguments to be made because vert is different, but like the 900s are crazy. And when we look at the trajectory, like I don't want to get like super duper into it because I'm not like super into skating, but like Tony is gonna break a hit. Tony's awesome. Like for anyone out there like wondering, like Tony's awesome. Like don't get me wrong, the dude seems like a really chill guy that like would be like cool to hang out with and to like speak with and all that. And as a skateboarder, like, yeah, big props. Like the guy is a million times better than I could ever be. Like if I was the best I could be, I still wouldn't even be anywhere close to Tony. Like don't get me wrong, that dude's great, but like there are some really like good skaters nowadays. But skateboarding also, like, I think for a while, like it hit a wall where some people thought like, well, what can even be done? And it's like there's still so much, and there's like some people that are like doing things that are still crazy. I bet Niger killed it. Did he? Who won Men's Street? Who won? Judo. Do you know? That's not bad. Judo's pretty impressive as a skater. Like judo's pretty good. Olympics. So who came silver? Who got what? Who got silver? Did he not even come in the top? No way. He got bronze? I know he did get a medal. He placed third? Oh, man. You know what, though? Nigel's been killing it for years and years and years. That I just assumed he would win. Dude's consistent, though. He's got some really good stuff. Or he's like 4 years from 60s. I mean, he's doing it, though. Jaeger. Again. Judo's great, though. Judo's great. And that's it, is it? Snoop and Dre performed closing show with Billie Eilish for the Olympics in Long Beach, CA. Tom Cruise actually skydove from the top of LA Tower into the field. Cool. I mean, I know Snoop was a bearer, torch bearer and stuff. Dre, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to get Dre out there as well. Yeah. I like Billie Eilish. My sister does not like Billie Eilish. I like Billie Eilish. Like, I don't know much about her as a person, so I can't really speak too much about like what she says and the things she does. But I think she's got a good voice. I think some of her songs are pretty good. I'm not against it. I don't listen to the stuff that much. Like, I don't want to like sit here and be like, all of her stuff's brilliant, because I really don't know it that much. But I from the things I know about, the things I've seen from Billie, like, genuinely, like, she seems pretty chill. Like, I know she's friends with, like, Tyler, the Creator, as well, and he seems pretty chill, but, like, Therefore I Am is fantastic. That's a really good song. And I think her, like, first, I don't know, it wasn't like a single. I don't know if you'd call it an album, but the first album that I think it's the first one. The one that it's her sitting with the ladder. Yeah, Don't Smile at Me. This one. This one's pretty damn solid. Bellyache's great. Ocean Eyes is great. Don't Want to Be You Anymore is great. There's some really good ones. Honestly, I haven't heard any of the other albums. I only know Don't Smile at Me. Because I own it, so I know that one, but I don't really know it back to front. But she's got, like, a good voice. And I think, you know, unless she does some, like, fucked up shit, she'll probably have a good future. I mean, like, honestly. I don't know, man. Like, I think she's going to say some stuff at some point, but I think it'll just brush over it. I think she'll be fine. She's got a really good voice, though. But Therefore I Am is great. I'm not your friend. He's going to hit a kickflip wrong one of these days and go, I broke my hip! And my dentures fell out. I don't think Tony's in that bad shape, but Tony's still doing it, but he is, like, he's definitely scaled back. But you have to. You have to. It looks like the fog's sort of been lifted. Tony's great, but, like, I think, you know, age is, it's the murder to us all, you know, like, we're all gonna suffer from it. Well, unless you die young. Woo! You know, like, it's how it is. Hey, Bear. But, yeah, Tony's been doing good, and he's doing good on his podcast. I've not really, like, properly listened to the podcast, but the clips I see here and there are pretty good. I mean, they're not going to put up shit clips, are they? Like just goddamn, just Tony sitting there for 5 minutes just thinking about something, and he's not talking. Like, I think I put the washing out. Like, I'm not sure. Tarnished, are we? I mean, you know, a little tarnished. I wouldn't say completely, though. Like, just a little bit. Like, just a little. What was that? I think that's just a tree to get an apple. I think with skateboarding, it's just so... It's strange seeing skateboarders from when I was young now. Like, seeing people that were in the pro skater games, like Chad Muska or Mike Vallely or Tony, or just, you know, these classic, like, people that I think you know from the game and from other bits and bobs here and there, I suppose, as well too. But just seeing them now and having that realization, like, they're old, like, they are old. Mike Vallely is someone that was, like, I think super fuck the government back in the day, or it felt like that at least. I'm not entirely sure. And now he does so much stuff that's not like pro-government, but it's he helps his community. Like, he's like a community guy now. Like, he's super into his community and helping kids and all that. And that's awesome. That's, like, awesome. it's just so nice to see. People usually so rude when they see my name. They call me Ed Percy. Ed Percy. Such a horrible thing to say. I don't know what that means, dude. Well, you aren't as young as you once were, and neither are they. Nah, of course not. Nah, of course not. Nothing wrong with getting old. Nah, there ain't. Nothing wrong with getting old. As long as I'm not as old as you. Wee. Nah. There's so much. Age is just it's what it's gonna happen to everyone, you know. Like it's what it is. What it is. One of the best lies is with age comes knowledge. I'll tell you right now, people. Being old doesn't make you smart. Doing the work to learn things makes you smart. So if you want to be smart when you're old, read books now. Well, not just books. You can watch documentaries. You can do loads of things to gain knowledge. Talk to people that know things. But you don't automatically become smarter with age. You learn some lessons, but... Yes, cereal boxes. Make sure you read your cereal boxes. You need to know what your vitamins are. Top 5 vitamins. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E. I like F too, but more of a fan of H. If we're going the vitamin route, like honestly. Stare, which B? B plus. I'm trying to stay positive, so B plus. You know what's weird? No, he's leaving. No. Do you know what's weird? I think vitamin B, vitamin C, or no, vitamin B, vitamin A, vitamin what? I think vitamin C. I don't know why. Why does C become vitamin instead of vitamin to me? Don't know. That's vitamin C, bitch. I don't know anything about vitamins. I know the Flintstones had some, but that's about it, baby. I really don't know the benefits, the negatives. I really don't. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't even take enough vitamins. Any vitamins in a Coca-Cola? I wonder. Does it say? I don't even know. I don't think there's an ingredients list on this thing. Doesn't say it. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Maybe it's in the gutter. Right, I'll stop. She's great. She is great. She's got a good voice. My sister we were talking, my sister just dislikes people, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know if genuinely they just sound bad to her or if, like, what's going on. But, the new Childish Gambino album, or well, not the new one, but the newish one, because he put another one out since. But the album Avista, great album, by the way, I think so. Like the third, fourth track in has Ariana Grande on it, and my sister, I was listening to it, I'm like, I think Ariana Grande has a good voice. I like Ariana Grande's voice. I think it's pretty decent. And my sister was saying to me, I was listening to this song, and I was wondering, why don't I like this? And then as she like looked, she was like, I looked at the track and I saw it was Ariana Grande, and I was like, oh, that's why. And I was like, I just don't think this is real. Like, maybe it is, but I also think it's just like, you don't like this person, and you're like, they don't sing good. And I'm like, I think you're wrong. I just think you don't like them. Like I can dislike someone and still think that they did something worth, you know, consuming. I don't like J.K. Rowling, but the Harry Potter books are apparently pretty good. You know? Oh. Oh. Don't talk about Germany. Why? What's going on in Germany? You know, I don't like the Nazis, but apparently the MP40 is pretty nice. So, you know. What's that, like, one the rest of the world, one Nazis? Like, shit, jeez. God damn, they equaled out, fuck. No, Nazis are the worst, they're fucking worst. They're a disgusting group of people. I don't like to judge full groups of people, but I think in this case, I'm pretty okay on that one. Oh, goddamn. But then again, they also made that pistol that, like, the whole slide, I think, comes back every time it shoots. What's that? What's the classic, like, World War II? Is it World War II pistol, the German one? But the Weiger? Is it called the Weiger? I feel like it's called that. What is it called? I can't remember. What's that? They also made that, and that gun, I think it's, like, not fantastic, but it looks super cool. I don't know anything about, I really don't know much about Germany in general. It's kind of crazy that, like, oh, don't talk about Germany. Mine goes straight to World War II. Like, they never did anything else. Like, they did loads. I don't know what, but they did shit, dude. Like, I don't know. Poor Germans, dude. It must suck to be, like, German. And just to have that be the thing that your country's known for, you know? Because I'm sure there's loads and loads of lovely German people, like people that are just like super nice and creative and all that, and then there's people that are like me that they hear, oh fuck, I just lost 50k. Oh shit, dude, why? Okay, well, you know, you fucked up, and that's a mistake you have to live with. But there's people like me that just hear German and they go, watch it. Yeah, fucking idiots. 50k probably would have been like a level up and a half. They're known for good engineering now, yeah? No, I think you're thinking of China, dude. China does all the they do everything. China does everything, dude. Temu, shop like a billionaire. That bitch did shop like a billionaire. Have you seen the Temu adverts? She has no understanding of how money works. I don't think she's shopping like a billionaire. I think she's shopping like a fucking crack addict. It is ridiculous. don't shop on Temu. They'll steal your bank details or some bullshit, apparently. But, so the advert for Temu is, like, typically a woman. I haven't seen a man do it. I don't know why they're fucking genderizing themselves like this, but it's typically some woman going around and she's like, oh, I'm shopping like a billionaire, which means going out on the street and just buying every fucking random person you meet some bullshit they don't need. That's what the Temu ad is. She's like a shopaholic, dude. She's just going around. She's never met these fucking people. She's never met them. She's buying them wardrobes and fucking like hamster cleaning products. It's bullshit. She's not shopping like a millionaire. She's shopping like she's fucking deranged. Whoa, would you look at this nerd here? What? What the fuck is this nerd? Dude, every time you come here, you say there's some kind of nerd, and they've got to be sneaking out the window or something, because I never see them. I never see them. Where are they? Jeez, man, it's a really small camera as well. Like, I really... You're scaring them off or something. You got to be scaring them off, Aaron. How you doing, Famous Sex Vice Press? Sitting there with the glass. What? Where the fuck is this guy? Where is this guy? He's got headphones and glasses? Maybe you can see ghosts and I can't. I don't know. Shit, jeez. Sheesh. Fucking Temu. I'm shopping like a billionaire. Like, after that, she was fucking broke. Probably, like, blowing billionaires trying to get her money back. I'm sucking off a billionaire. Temu. I've never seen one of them on Temu for cheap. God damn, dude, I need someone to suck on this ding dang. Wonder if I could buy it on Temu. I wonder if you can buy condoms on Temu. I bet you can, dude. Imagine being like, like, God, man, imagine getting like getting someone back to your like apartment, your house, whatever, and you're like, oh man, I ran out of condoms. Better go on Temu. Fucking Temu, dude. Billionaires don't shop like that, though. It's just, you know, that's how they do it. Apparently, if you're a billionaire, you just buy shit for people that you don't need. Like, I don't. What fucking billionaire, man? I don't buy from Temu. They steal bank card stuff and stuff, so I don't do it. Won't catch me shopping like a billionaire. My dad beat me when I was a kid. Temu. Temu. Man, you could put anything in that rhyme scheme and it'd probably work. I got hemorrhoids now, I can't see it. Temu. You put anything in that rhyme scheme, dude, you'd be alright.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
You see that you did that, like, for the Deadpool and Wolverine shit? They were like, oh, let's get Hugh Jackman, Ryan Reynolds, and fucking Gordon Ramsay to do a show together or some bullshit to do the Deadpool and Wolverine. I had a colleague at work, my manager, said she wanted to watch the new Deadpool film, and apparently she mentioned it to someone else that works where I work, and they said to her, oh, well, before you watch Deadpool, you should watch Infinity War and Endgame. And I was like, who the fuck told you to watch Infinity War and Endgame before seeing the new Deadpool? And she's like, why? And I'm like, because you shouldn't. Like, who cares? Like, I said, go watch Logan. I said, go watch Logan and then go watch. Like, don't fucking force yourself to sit through Endgame. And don't get me wrong, right? Endgame and Infinity War were great. They were good films, and I like them. But they have nothing to fucking do with it. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. I said, if you're going to go that far, you might as well go and watch, like, all of the other Marvel shit as well. Like, if that's what they're telling you, then go watch everything. Just go watch fucking don't bother watching. Yeah, that's exactly it. Go watch Logan and a few other X-Men, and if I give you any other films to watch, it's spoilers, because there are a few other films that are worth watching. There's only one series of films that's worth watching other than the Logan and X-Men. There's only one other series that's worth watching. And it's a trilogy. Loki. Absolutely. Loki's fantastic as well. Loki is the best. It's the best one. It's the best. It's better than WandaVision. And I know some people might be like, oh, Ethan, you're wrong. WandaVision was better. I know a lot of people really think the Captain America and Falcon, or the Winter Soldier and Falcon thing. People are really into that one. People think that one's a lot better than Loki, but you're wrong. Loki's better. The only Marvel TV series that could give Loki a run for its money, and I'm sorry, people, but, you know, you say I'm wrong, I'm not wrong. It's either Daredevil or Punisher. It's the only other series that's anywhere near as good as Loki. I did not like WandaVision, personally. I thought it was kind of shit. It was kind of mid. But that's not all you need for it. Logan and the X-Men movies. There's so much stuff to watch. If you want to, like, go in to Deadpool and be like, oh, and get everything out of it, like, it's ridiculous. You're right. Okay, here's some comics you want to watch. Here's some comics you want to read. Here's some movies you want to watch. Like, there's so much stuff. Okay, do you want everything? Go watch all of Hugh Jackman's films. Go watch them all. Go watch all of them, because there's little references. Like, on Hugh Jackman's skull is a number because of, I think, a play or, like, some kind of production. Because I saw it was a behind the scenes with Ryan Reynolds talking about it. Like, if you really want to be like that, like, I don't think watching Endgame helps really at all. I don't think it does. I thought that was a crazy thing to say. I was like, that's insane. Don't do that. Who the fuck? Like, and I think also going and being like, I think watching Avengers and then watching Ultron and then watching Infinity War and Endgame is insane. I think that's crazy. I don't know I don't know who the fuck's saying, let's go and do this. Like, no. If you want people to be excited about Endgame and Infinity War, first of all, they need to watch Iron Man 1. Okay, they need to watch the Captain America films. They need to probably watch all the Iron Men. I was going to go Iron Man 1, 2, 3. No. I watched Iron Man 1 recently, by the way. It's still fun. But you need to watch the Iron Men. You need to watch the first 4. You fucking skip the second one. You know, there's so many films that if you really want to give someone like the Infinity War Endgame, they need to go through the gambit. I think just watching the Avengers films is pretty fucking miserable. Like, honestly. Like, they're great films, but it's not the same experience. Like, it's like saying to someone, I'm gonna give you the bread, but you're not getting the ham, cheese, or the lettuce. It's just bread. Like, yeah, it's good. It's probably the best part of the sandwich. But I kind of want the filling. Gotta go watch Hugh's high school Shakespeare play. Shit, dude. Gotta go do it. You actually had to have been taught by Hugh when he was a teacher for like 12 months. I don't know how long he was a teacher for, but you had to have spent at least 12 months in his class. That's how deep these cuts go. If you weren't a student, you won't get it. I'm sorry, but you need to go do some fucking PE with Hugh, dude. I don't enjoy rewatching Avengers movies. I think the first Avengers film is really hard to rewatch. For me personally, I don't enjoy watching the first Avengers film. The second one is kind of okay. I'm not like super into it. Infinity War is actually rewatchable, and I think Endgame as well is also rewatchable. So, I mean, we might disagree a little bit there, but I think the first Avengers film is fucking shit. I genuinely, I don't enjoy that film anymore. I've said this to a friend, and he's like, "You're wrong," and I'm like, "That's fine. Like, you can," but I watched it, and I did not like it. Like, the first time I saw the first Avengers, I really liked it. I thought it was really good, but on rewatch, I did not for me, not for me. Gargoyle's Black Blade and the Gargoyle's Black Axe. Wow. You know, there's no limit on things you can receive. So you can actually just like receive like all of the items from an enemy, because it doesn't roll it to say like, oh, you've got one, now you can't get the other. It rolls on everything. It's crazy. Elden Ring's crazy. My brother saw one at a drive-in. One of the Avengers. Which one? They see the Cap, Iron Man. Who'd they see? Did they see? Dude, did they see Black Panther before he died? The first one. Oh, so they saw Captain America? That's crazy, dude. If I ran into Chris Evans at a drive-in, I'd be so happy. Like, I'd be so happy. Yeah, he is the first Avenger. It's the literal, the film's called Captain America, the First Avenger. Who did your brother see at the drive-in? I'ma stab ye. Why would you kill Kanye West? Dude, what's Kanye ever done to you? I don't get it. Seems a little aggressive to me. I don't know where the fuck to go, bro. I don't know where to go. Jesus. I don't know if camp is still around, but I need guidance. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I feel like I've hit a wall. Like, there has to be more. Like, unless, like, I don't know. I can't get to the other side of this thing. I need to, right? Maybe I need to jump off an edge. I just don't know. This thing is confusing. Scoop diddy boop. I like that, like, Kanye bought a song just so someone else couldn't use it. He bought and used a song just so someone else couldn't. And I think it was the Scoop Diddy Poop. 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 Which is also my favorite Kanye West song. It's funny. It's just a funny song. Like, I don't know. The dude's crazy, but he does have a sense of humor. Right? I mean, I don't know if he's crazy. I think he's just experienced such a different life from so many people that it's hard to really, like, understand that the effect that it's had on him. So, because I don't know much about the dude. I think he said some pretty weird shit, though. Like, I'm not saying I agree with the stuff he says, because I don't know what he's said or what he's done, but I think there is such a difference in that life that he's lived. Because I've never made millions from selling music. I've never married a Kardashian. I've never been in that family. I've been in that family. I don't know, man. I don't know. Didn't Kim K get with, like, Pete Davidson after Kanye? Imagine that. Imagine being the guy before your girl got with Pete Davidson. Dude, I bet you take a mental hit from that shit. I bet that fucks you up. He was making the rounds, man. He really was. He was going for it. I feel like it was like every few weeks you'd be like, oh, Pete's dating someone new. Like, who fucking cares? I just don't know. I don't know where to go. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, maybe this is the way. I don't know. This feels like something. No, this is taking me back to the elevator. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, dude. I can't... Because this is the grand lift of road. It has to, I don't know, man. Like the lift. It's a lift. But then, like, there's another lift, like, in another place. Like, that also has this same thing of, like, you can't... Oh, wait, hoist medallion? Such a itchy nose. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it is. Shit, dude. Do you know what I found out recently? I found out something. You know when you find something out and it's like, it happened years ago, but you're still like, oh no. Like, so I found something out recently. So, every once in a while, people might hear me go, what a rush. It's a reference to the Legion of Doom. They're WWE wrestlers. Or at least they were. I mean, obviously, they're just wrestlers. They're not WWE wrestlers. They're wrestlers. There's two of them. There was, well, I think there was more of them, actually. But the ones I know were Hawk and Animal. These two guys. And I was watching them wrestle. And I thought, I wonder what they're doing now. So I Googled them. And I found out that fucking Hawk's dead. And I'm like, what? And I literally like died in like 2003 or like 6 or something. He died like a while ago. And I'm like, no. And I look up Animal, and there's like some like little bits of Animal talking about Hawk and whatnot, because they were a tag team, right? And I was like, okay, well, so what about? And then I look it up more, and I find out he's fucking dead too. I was not happy. I was not happy, dude. It was ridiculous, man. Animal died in 2020. Or 2022. I think it was 2020. So like he lived like quite longer, but still just fucking sucked. They were great. They were really good. Sometimes shit that happens though, you know, you discover like a person, you think, oh man, I really like this person's music, or I really like this person in movies, or, you know, or oh, this old interview's really good, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, they're dead. You know, it does happen. There's a comedian, he's a dead comedian, I can't remember his fucking name. He made me laugh though. He made me laugh. Let's look him up so you guys can go and look him up and see if he said anything horrible and racist, and then assume I'm a bad guy. Buffett comedy. it's Buffett comedy. He's a buffet comedy. Yeah, John Panette. This guy, John Panette. So I found this guy a while ago, and he's quite funny actually. He's got a few things on YouTube. You can watch him around the world in 80 buffets. There you go. But he's quite a funny guy, and he's fucking dead. Where is it? There you go. 2014. He's dead. I found out about him last year, and I was like, oh, he's dead. But he's got some really good jokes. If people want to see them and stuff, I'm not going to put them on. But there you go. I mean, I say na, and that's like an hour. So there you go. There's a full stand-up special. So you can find it on YouTube, I guess, if you want to find it there. Or whatever. Maybe you can buy it. I don't know. Can you buy it? Like, let's go to... Where's shopping? Anyway, he's funny. He's a funny guy, and he does a lot of food jokes. He was into his food. So sometimes that happens. You know? You go like, who's this? And boom, dead. Maybe that'll happen to me. Maybe someday someone will find my streams and they'll go, man, I kind of like this Yazura guy. This guy's alright, yeah. And then they'll go, I wonder what he's doing. Oh, he's dead. Nose is so itchy. Jesus Christ. I need to take a shower after this. I don't know what's going on. God damn. God, this is a spoiler-free channel, by the way. I never give out spoilers for anything. The Goblin dies at the end of the first Spider-Man. So I never give out spoilers to anything. This is spoiler-free, don't worry. You can feel free to just Doc Ock dies at the end of the second Spider-Man. So I never spoil any films. I think that's kind of like a fucked up thing to do. Emma Stone dies at the end of Spider-Man Amazing 2. So, you know, I just don't think it's great. Like, I don't know, man. The only Spider-Man that doesn't kill people is Tom Holland's. I mean, it's crazy. It's a fucking crazy statement, but it's true. Go look it up. You know, I don't know what to say. Really, it is what it is. I saw a fantastic video. I know people would have known of them. Well, maybe not everyone knows of them, but if you don't know them, they're brilliant. There's a channel called, I think it's called Condor Crew. It might just be called Condor, but they are like special. It's like a special effects channel, basically, like VFX and stuff like that. And sometimes they'll judge VFX, but sometimes they'll do their own stuff. They'll make challenges and whatnot. And it's brilliant. I saw this brilliant video that they did. First of all, they did one where they replaced. They did like a Willy Wonka thing where they made Willy Wonka really, it's horrific. But one of the things I saw recently that was great is they took Adam West Batman, and the Adam West Penguin. He didn't play the Penguin. It's just like from that Batman, right? He took that, and they put them in the trailer for the new Batman, the Robert Pattinson one, because like Adam West's is quite campy and quite instead of being dark and sort of the same as every other Batman, it was quite light-hearted and more of a comedy. So they were like, well, he never got the chance to be the dark, complicated Bruce. So let's give them the chance. It's really, really good video. Like, they replaced the Batmobile with the old Batmobile. Like, it's kind of crazy to see what talented people can do. God, stop. Well, I'm gonna go on Reddit later and there's gonna be like, Yazura's been doing coke. Like, no, I haven't. Like, I don't know, I just got an itchy nose. Like, I hate it, dude. It's crazy. I go on Reddit and it's like, you know, the people that watch the streams, not live, but later, the VODs and stuff, like, they just make horrible, horrible assumptions, you know, and they say some terrible things. I mean, some of it's quite funny. There are some good memes on there. But most of it's just wild accusations. So, hello. Okay. I mean, it looked like he came out of fucking Total War or some bullshit. That was crazy. Got like a really itchy face. Mountaintop of the Giants. Nice. Huh. Nice bike. If you can name the game, good for you. Huh. Nice bike. Nice. I had a guy come in on YouTube earlier, and I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying. He said NPC, but he spelled it as in the word end, the word P, and then the word C. Like, I'm gonna have a P, and I want to go to the beach to look at the sea. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Didn't get it. Dude was making a joke, I didn't get it. This is great. Oh joy, look where you are. It's horrible, isn't it? Do you know what I want to do? I'm not going to do it, but I should really rewatch The Lord of the Rings. I've only ever watched it once, and it is a great film. So, a great trilogy. This is an awesome area. Just take your word for it, bud. Ooh, baby. Shit. Man. Come here. You might give me stuff. Also, these bugs turn into big bugs now. That's scary. You gonna turn into a big bug? Nope. No big bug for me. Big bug. I got a big bug. A big bug delivery, maybe. Pretty cool. Delivery of big bugs. Wow, dude. Y'all want me? Y'all want me? I know you want me. What the fuck is that? Why did I say you want me? Sometimes you go on autopilot, and that's what came out of it. You want me? What is that a threat, or is that me coming on to someone? Like, I better not be coming on no one. God damn, dude, I got special seed. If I spread it. When I was born, God told me directly, and I don't believe in God, but he said you have five comes. and if you once they're gone, and so like I gotta be real careful. I don't wanna use up my 5 comes, you know? I mean, I got 2 left. 2 left. Oh man. What? Boy, fuck him up. God, man. Question to chat. Or, I guess a hypothetical to chat. And if you don't want to answer, you don't want to answer. But I'd be interested to hear some answers if you haven't, people. If you could suggest one film to the world that everyone should watch, what film would you choose, people? So you say, like, if you know what I mean, like you think everyone should watch this one film. What would people pick? Personally, what would I choose? I'm not thinking about something that would please everyone. I'm thinking about a film that I like. What's a film I like that I think's great and I would like people to know about? Like, what's something I think's great? Shit. That's hard because there's a lot of great films that I don't think everyone needs to see. Like, I like Superbad, but that's not on there. And I like the Fast and Furious franchise, but there's no, like, single film that I'm like, everyone should watch that. You know? Reservoir Dogs is fantastic, but again, like, it's not a film that I think everyone needs to watch. So it's a hard question. Would require some thinking, I think, and you know, I can understand. You know, it is really hard. I've never seen Casablanca, but I've heard that's good. I think that's black and white as well, right? Casablanca. Is it to do with vampires? I feel like it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I feel like it's like some kind of Dracula thing, but I'm not sure. See, I don't think any of the Marvel films make it. Like, no, it's not like I would never be like, oh, everyone should watch Spider-Man. Oh, everyone should watch. Like, even Scott Pilgrim. Like, I love Scott Pilgrim. But, like, I don't think everyone needs to watch Scott Pilgrim. I suppose, I mean, even this is like, the question of needs to, it is kind of, I don't think it's not needs to, right? It's, what film do you want, like, people to have seen? Rather than do you think people need to see? What film do you want everyone to, not everyone, but you could suggest to everyone? I know some people would be like, Star Wars. And that's absolutely fine. If that's how you feel about Star Wars, that's an absolutely fine answer. Like, I'm not going to diss you on that one. Parasite. Parasite is really, that's kind of strong as a contender. Because that film is brilliant. I return. I have ventured to the great land of Heck and stolen the once fallen king's apple. Thoughts prepared for annihilation. Sorry? And we're talking Mr. Famous Ex-Vice President. I posed a question to everyone in chat. If you could if you could ask everyone in the world to watch one film, what film would it be? So I don't know if you want to throw your hat in the ring. I'm trying to think about it, and there's a lot of sort of films. I don't know if Parasite's where I would go, but I do think Parasite is brilliant. It's very dark, though, and I don't know if that's... I feel like some people just wouldn't understand it. But does that matter? It's not like a hard film to understand. It's just... I think the thing that annoys me with something as brilliant as Parasite... Can I force them to watch it? Let's assume that you suggest it and everyone watches it. Like it just becomes like everyone is watching it, and they finish the film. They don't even turn it off during the credits. They have to sit there. The entire film. Who's talking?
I've been waiting so long. Forever and ever, it seems.
Maybe held shut by a seal.
Where did you go?
I think it's the jellyfish. So I could torture the world with Barney and friends. I mean, you know, some people would love it, so it's not like everyone's gonna hate it. It's just everyone would react to the film how they would react to the film. Like, it's not like you can't force a reaction. It's a hard hypothetical, I think, because what film is deemed, I mean, yeah, you can meme on people and go with something terrible, but what film is like, I'm trying to think something that's so good that I want to share it with people. Like, what's a film that I think is brilliant? That's where I'm trying to go with it. But yeah, you could just meme on people, make them watch something shit, you know? I think KSI put a film out. You could just make everyone watch that. Yep. Honestly, Deadpool and Wolverine was really good. I've been suggesting people to go see it. I think it's really good, but it's not like a film that I'm... Like, it's not something that I think Logan would be higher up for me because of the emotional aspect of Logan. But I'm like Deadpool and Wolverine's great. Like, don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to think of something like just what, like, if I could make everyone in the world watch the one film, like I kind of want to just choose something that's not gonna be already like, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't want to go with something that's like, well, most people would have gone to seen this anyway. Like, I kind of want to choose something a little more niche, not because I feel like it's the opportunity to, right? You get every reference? I doubt that. I bet you might get a lot of them, but I doubt it's every. But I reckon there's references in that film that aren't designed to be got. They're just for Ryan. And like, I bet there's things in there that like, even the team working on them are like, what's this? And he's like, it's for me. I bet there is. But I like Deadpool and Wolverine. But I remember, like, I don't know if I think that's better than Logan. Like, don't get me wrong. That's not trying to, like, put Deadpool and Wolverine down. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine are fantastic. But Logan is also, like, fantastic. I think Logan's, like, one of the best Marvel films, if not the best. Like, one of. Like, it's just so good. So, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to say you're wrong. Like, if you like Deadpool and Wolverine more, that's how you feel. That's absolutely valid. Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone that I've seen, I need to rewatch for the more hidden ones. That kind of narrowed in, didn't it? That kind of I get every reference to everyone I've seen. Like, kind of narrowed it in a little bit there, didn't you? Kind of raked it in a bit. I get every reference to all the ones I've seen. You kind of like, you kind of went from like a size 10 to like a size 3, you know? Like if we're talking shoe sizes, I'm just, you know, I'm just saying it. I've only seen it 3 times. You need it more. I need it more? What do you mean I need it more? I need what more? Look at this guy fumbling in chat. Well, they were only on the screen for a little bit, so... This motherfucker. You know, if you play the film backwards, you can see Ryan Reynolds' dick. That would be funny, wouldn't it? If they just slipped in a little, like they just slipped in his dick in the film. Like, for no reason as well. He's just sitting there on the couch next to his, like, blind, deaf roommate or whatever she is. I think she's just blind. And she just his dick's out. They didn't even use a prosthetic. So what? Like, why is this here? It's just like, I just wanted it out. I don't know. How's Ryan? I don't know, dude. He said, can we do this? We said, we shouldn't. Too bad. Ryan Schlong, bet go and rewatch now. Absolutely, dude. Bet. Is it a schlong or is it a schlort? A schlort. You know? I don't know. Like, has he got a schlong or a schlort? I'm just saying, man. You don't know. It might have a small. It might be huge. Might be big. Might be average. Might be small. You know, I've never seen it. Castle Soul. I'm kind of over struggling now. Like, I'm kind of over it now. I've struggled for enough of this game that I'm a little bit like, I'm good. I just want to win now. I don't really want to put up with the losing. Kind of over it. I'm over the need to like prove myself. I feel like I've done enough. Like, this game keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. It's a good game. Like, don't get me wrong, but like come on, like at what point? Like, I beat Radahn. I beat Margit. I beat Margaret. I've beaten so many Godric. You know, I've beaten so many fucking people here. I just what else is there? Game's fucking it's too big. It's too fucking big, dude. Like, what is this, Rebirth? Oh, God. No. It's a fake Grace. That can't be like a fake Grace. No way, dude. That would be funny though. A fake Grace. Who you? A great sun, frigid son of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Eclipse shuttle. What? What? I don't quite know what to do. Oh, everything is just a fucking hassle now. Like, oh my god, bro. What is this place called? Like the Forgotten Lands or some bullshit? Is that like what level should I be for this bloody bullshit? What level should I be for the Forgotten Lands? What level do I have to be for the Forgotten Lands? Now I'm around 82. Character level doesn't really matter. You just need enough 40 vigor to be level 82 at that point in the game. You must have missed a ton of stuff pre-capital. If pressing forward feels too difficult, go back and explore. Oh, congratulations, you hit the first wall. You're doing amazing. What? If they killed you with one shot, you may need to invest in vigor. Yeah, I've been running around looking for dark spots on the map I miss. I have 30 vigor right now, but I probably need 40 in this. 90 plus, and you will kill Margot. And you must. I've already done that. I've done that, motherfucker. It sucks, man. They're fucking murdering me in this game. They're treating me like a dude that needs to die, and it's tough. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. What, like, what is this? Well, this is a boss. I mean, Commander Niall? That's not fair. Your friends hit me through the wall. No, Niall! Niall! Niall, this is too much. This isn't fair, Niall. Why would you do this? No. And they hit? Like, this is... Oh, no. This is horrible. This sucks. Oh, God. I don't like this. I might do a game to break up Elden Ring. What we might do is we might get it. We might get to like near the end of this game and like the DLC, and then take a break by playing another game, and then come back and tackle the DLC in the end, maybe, because fuck, man, there's a there's a lot, man. There's a lot. It's just a lot, man. I don't know. I might take a fucking week away from Elden Ring or some bullshit. This fucking game is huge. Maybe tomorrow, though, I'll come back and I'll be like, you know what? I'm ready. I'm going to explore the map and find all of the bits and bobs. You know? Just slugs. Slugs in this room. That's what they've decided in this room is what's needed. Just a bunch of fucking slugs. Who's decided this? Who said, do you know what we need? Slugs. Because I'll tell you right now. It's not what we need. We've never needed slugs. There's never been a time where I've looked at Elden Ring and I thought, you know what I need in this fucking room? Slugs. You are a bastard. You're a bastard. You're an absolute bastard. You should have healed. You should have healed, and you didn't heal. And now you're in a situation that is terrible. You're in a terrible spot. Let me tell you this right now, right? You've put yourself in a bad place. In a bad place. I might get my souls. I might not, you know. There's no guarantee at all here. Brilliant. He's not going to drop off, is he? He wouldn't do that. Surely not. Okay. I was wrong. He would, and he did. Fuck off. That's okay, though, because I've got this ladder to get up. And oh, brilliant. Brilliant. That's 50k gone. That's 50k gone. 50k gone. Because I've just... Fucking idiot. That's awesome. I love that. I love it. I love it more than anything in this world. More than anything in this world, I love it. You know, I just can't get enough of it. He's going home now. He's decided actually he's had enough too. No, he's still looking. Fuck off. Go home. Go home. Go home. I don't need you. Go away. Like, go away. Go that way. It's ridiculous. Thanks, Bullet. This is ridiculous. This is I will eat you. As a human being, I will consume you. And don't think I won't. Oh, great. Now the lion's after me. You dick. Leave me alone. Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder now. 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 Yes. Oh. I'm in a place in my brain right this moment. I wouldn't mind exploring a little. Tell you that. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck right off. No. I don't want to die. Good. I didn't die. That ain't kill me. Where's that giant lion bullshit? Ridiculous. Look at this thing. Oh, so if I turn. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Get away from that. I just don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. Don't want it. I don't want a moment of that. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Spicy. Let's go try and get that map shard. But before we do that, I've got this here. This. I don't know what that is, but there's. I mean. Okay, well that one can stay. Fuck it, you know that can stay. The other ones can probably stay too. Just right. Let's. Let's first of all let's sort this. All right, they can stay. I just don't really. I don't know. So we're looking for 4. Number 4. Number 4, please. I've been out here for like 17 days. I feel insane, dude. Do you know what? Doing 10 shifts in a row was shit. Honestly, fucking didn't like that, and I'm back to work on Friday. So originally, right, this is the thing, right? Originally, I was supposed to do 6 shifts. I was meant to do 6 shifts: Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Originally, that was the idea, and then I was going to take Thursday off because that was someone else's day, and then I'd be back Friday to do the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is my regular shifts, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I was like, what's the point in me going home for like 1 day and then coming back? Like when I'm on the night shifts, you know what I mean? Like what am I going to accomplish by going home and then just not working but having to be awake because there's no point resetting my sleep schedule? Like that was like ridiculous. I said I can't do anything Thursday because I'm going to be too tired. Like I can't predict. So I ended up taking the Thursday and I did 10 shifts in a row. Oh. I know other people out there, you have real jobs and you think, Ethan, you do 3 shifts a week. I do 5 or more, or more. And that's my week, every week. That's what I do. And you're complaining, you fucking moany little bastards. You sit around all week playing video games and then you work 3 shifts and then you moan. You fucking twat. I know that's what you all are thinking right now, but let me just say, yeah, my life's pretty fucking sick. I mean, I can't do this sustainably because, obviously, I need to at some point make some actual money, working a real job and whatnot. But 10 in a row is rough, man. By the end of it, I was ready to stop. It sucks. What sucks more though is doing the 10, having this week off, and then having to go back. Having to go back, you know. I don't want to go back. Theoretically, right? What if so if you work eight right? Let's say you work 8 hours a day, right? You do 8 hours a day. You work 5 days a week. There's 365 days in a year. So that's divided by 5. What's that? So 100 divided by 5. It's what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. So that's 10, so that's 20. So 20, 40, 60. That's 60. So 60, right? 60 plus, and then you got the 100, that's 360. So another, so 70. 7, but that's 350. That's 70. 350. Now I've got 36. So now I've got 15 more days. So what? 15 divided by 5 is no, you've done it wrong. I think you've done your math wrong in the first place. You've definitely done your math wrong in the first place. Because that's not 7. That doesn't make any sense. What you've done is you've counted weirdly. What I was gonna say is, imagine if you had to work. Imagine the first part of your year is you worked all of your shifts in a row, minus sleep, right? You can sleep whenever you want, but then as soon as you get up, you have to go back to work, do all your work. How many would you do it? Would people do it? Would people do all of their work at the beginning of the year to then have the rest of the year off? Would people do that? Because you'd be fucking miserable. The worst part would be coming out from work and then going back. I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm going here. And then coming, you know, because there's some bad choices, man. There's some bad choices to be made there. My brain couldn't math. I couldn't do 365 divided by 5. I don't know. I thought 300 divided by 5 was 70. So 350. One sec. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong, but I must be wrong, surely. Yes, one sec. 350 divided by 5 equals 70. No, I was right. That's insane. That's insane. Sorry, I'm running away. What's insane is that I was correct. Okay. That's what was insane. Right, so let's do some maths here. Right, let's do some maths here. What is... Because what we actually want to do is 365 how many working days? How many working days a year? 250. So 250 times 8 equals 2,000. So 2,000 It'd be 2,000 hours. How many hours in in a month? Let's do a month. 300. Oh god. Okay, so let's say what? 3 months, right? So it'd be about 3 months, just under. It'd be just under 3 months. It'd be 3 months of working non-stop. I mean, that really, I mean, what, let's say days, right? Let's do what? Let's say 200 days? No, it can't be 200. That'd be fucking insane. It'd be like, what? 100? No, not even that. What about, what, 80, oh, nearly, actually. 85, 84, 83. So 80, that can't. 83.5. 0.1. 0.3. 0.4. So yeah, about 83.4 days. You'd have to work 83.4 days to do, and then you'd get what? So 83. So it's 365. Take away 83.4. Yeah. You'd get 281.6 days of not having to work if you did all of it in one. I mean, that doesn't make sense, really. Let's be honest here. It doesn't really make sense because things happen throughout the year that change the work you need to do. So that you couldn't do it. But what if? What if? Would you do it? If you had one fucking shift, would you take it? Would you be like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna work like normal? His palms are spaghetti. He got his lyrics, he forgetty. The sweater on his mum's spaghetti already. He's watching the telly. He's nervous. He puts jelly on his belly. They drop bombs, but he keeps on baguetting. What does that mean? You're insane. You're an insane person, Ethan. You don't make sense. And you know what they say? You don't make sense, you don't make dollars. So, you're fucking joking. Oh, really? You need to go over there and then... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is too much. There's laser beams on his spaghetti. His arms filled with jelly. His mom came down, told him that he looks like he has a big belly. He's nervous. Shut the fuck up. Oh. The Olympics were pretty cool, you know. There was like 4 guys in a car smoking, getting high, telling jokes, and that's what there should be the why is comedy not in the Olympics? Like, why don't we have comedians? You know? Going and down. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I don't want to fight the fog. Fuck off. No, no. A big lobster hit me. No! Go away! Leave me alone! I don't think you understand how much I don't want to play this shit right now. Not the game, but the bullshit they're pulling. Like, this is ridiculous, man. Like, I'm just trying to get from A to goddamn B. If you were me, you would see. You would understand it. No! Go away! Just trying to get from A to B, baby. Ridiculous. I haven't even found many graces. Like, there's no grace around here. How? I was looking at my NAS today, and I saw that I had Kung Fu Hustle on my NAS, and I was like, oh shit, man, that's kind of funny, because I was actually really in the mood to watch Kung Fu Hustle a few weeks ago, but I didn't want to pay for it because I knew like we had a copy somewhere, and now I know that I have it on my NAS ready to watch. I think the DVD's just in my cupboard, but who the fuck uses DVDs nowadays? Like, what am I, a caveman? Booga booga. Come on. So. Yes. Finally, motherfucker. A map of the mountains. Wow, that's a huge map. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if she said to me, "Don't be worried about the size of this guy's map," like, I'd be pretty worried actually. Like I don't think she understands. Like, I kind of feel insecure about how big this guy's map is. My map compared to the map she told me not to worry about, you know? Fuck off. You're not funny, dude. You're not funny. Like, you're about as funny as a wet Skittle. Like, get the fuck out of here. God damn. I'm not funny, dude. Like, no one's contesting you on that, Ethan. Like, shut up. I'll beat you up. I bet I've actually done some bits today. Sometimes I do streams that I think are, like, fucking stinkers. And then I go watch them back, and I'm like, actually, that wasn't too bad. I thought there was actually quite some funny bits there. It's happened multiple times where I've done streams that I thought, I made a stinky. And actually, no, I didn't make a stinky. I don't think today's been a bad stream. I don't think it's been the best. Don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed talking to people and having that. I don't think my A game has been on, but at the same time, you know, like, I've been away for like a week and a bit, so, you know, like, well, I'm gonna jump back into it like I'm, you know, Jason Momoa jumping into that ocean because he's Aquaman. I don't know. What I've really liked is recently I keep seeing the meme of John Cena as as Peacemaker telling Aquaman to go fuck a fish, and then it panning over to the deep, and from The Boys. Like, that's a great meme, and I don't know who made it, but it's really quite good actually. It's quite funny. Congratulations to whoever did that shit, because shit is funny. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Task failed successfully. Yeah. Maybe. No. No, please. Stop. Please stop me. No. Oh, man, I want to get down this mountain. I don't really care if I lose my souls or whatever. My echoes, my rains, my... whatever. I don't give a shit. Because I just want to get down. I'm not sure if it's an elevator or if I need to do some cool guy Skyrim fucking jumps and bullshit. Like, I could. I don't know. Could be. I need to slide down this mountain, you know. But I could also be, you know, like people trying to slide my DMs. Not what happens. That doesn't make sense. I was trying to make a joke, saying people don't slide into my DMs. But, like, I really, like, fuck that. That's some bullshit. Dude, people slide in my DMs all the time. I got your girlfriend, my girlfriend, your wife, my wife. I got them all. I don't... fuck you, fuck all of y'all. I got everyone's wife in my DMs, you know? And they're at me. They're coming at me like, you don't even know what 4 or 5 times 8, 9 is. And I'm like, you don't even make sense. So don't come at me like that, babe. And then they say stuff like, don't call me babe. Like, you don't know me. You don't know me. And I'm like, I don't... What the fuck you, bitch? And then they're like, wow, calling a woman a bitch just because she's a woman. Do you call a man a bitch? And I'm like, They're like, exactly, you're problematic. I'm like, what the... Leave me alone. That's when you know you've won an argument. when your reply is, leave me alone. That's when you know that you're winning. Like, that's it. I don't think I've gone left here, but also, like, why would I? Let's go have a look. What is out left? I think I need to search for more stuff, but I don't know where that stuff is. That's the issue with a game this big. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I feel like Harry Potter did a pretty good job of dealing with having quite a big world, but also telling you where things were. But then again, quite a different game. Hey, Mr. Muscles? Jesus Christ, dude. Are you the Mr. Muscles? Or are you like, which year? Which year of Mr. Muscles? Are we like 2017 Mr. Muscles or 2028 Mr. Like, what year of Mr. Muscles are we talking here, dude? 1995. Shit, dude, this guy's the real guy. This is the real guy. 1995 Mr. Muscle. God damn, dude. Dude, I'm honored. I'm honored to have you in the chat right there. On the YouTube chat. What? Oh my god, what is up with you, man? Like, Jesus Christ, that's great. 1995. Gee, that's the real one. That's the real one. You could take 1998's ass, right? You could beat it. Like just between you and me, like, I know you guys are like friends and stuff, but like just between you and, like, if you had to get into a fight with like 1998, because he was pretty tough, you'd win, right? You'd win. I know you don't. You don't have to say nothing. We know. We know 1998 couldn't step to it. Can we talk politics? We just did. I don't know politics. If you want to talk real politics, like, I don't know politics, dude. I don't know politics. All right. So. 98. He was hot. That guy, he was hot. He was pretty good. Like, he looked good. Just, I don't know. Like, I feel like I wouldn't want to fight 98, but maybe I could take him. Maybe. By then, I'm going to the gym, me boy. All right. I'm too stupid for Mr. Muscles. Who would have thought that? Nah, muscle people are actually pretty intelligent. They know stuff about diets and food and a bunch of other bullshit. But I think the days of strong being stupid is kind of the past now. I think it's I think it. I mean, I don't know if it was ever true. To be fair, I think it was just the thingy that people thought. You know, nerds have brains and strong people have brawn. Like, what's to say like a nerd can't have brawn? Like, you're coming out here like that. Politics. Who wants to talk politics on fucking YouTube, Twitch, or Kick? Like, who's watching an Elden Ring live stream and they're like, I think you should get into talking about Trump and Kamala Harris or some bullshit. Or, I don't know what else is going on in politics. I don't know. Because I don't read the news. Who does that shit? Who reads the news? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't know anything about any of the political people. Like, I don't know. People badmouth Boris. I don't know anything about Boris. I'm not saying I like Boris. I'm saying I don't know any... Like, people are like, oh, he did this. I'm like, did he? I don't know. Like, what? Who gives a fuck? I don't know what he did. I don't know. And that's the thing. Politics is bullshit. It's just people that you don't like doing things that you don't like, but they're in the public eye, and you should think they're better. I don't know why anyone expects anyone to be good. I think that's the issue, is people try to look at politicians like they're goddamn gods. They're like, oh my god, Donald Trump's a fucking god, man. That guy can't do nothing wrong. Actually, he can do wrong, and he's done plenty wrong. Like, no one running the country. No one running the country is gonna be good. They're all gonna be some kind of form of an asshole. Everyone's an asshole in some way, okay? There's no such thing as a nice person. There you go, that's politics. That's politics. I'm searching for something to do. I really do not know what there is. Whew. Yeah, there is this frost boss. I don't want to fight this frost boss. Is there like a grace near here I can... Ah, fuck it. Let's fight the frost. Where is he? Oh shit, it's a dragon. It's a dragon that I do, like, no damage to. Awesome. I don't want that. I don't want any piece of that. Like, I'm out. I'm out. Bye-bye. See you later, nerds. I'm done. Like, screw that. I might have to look at the interactive map and decide where is the right place to go. Because this is crazy. Hitting the gym. I'm hitting the gym, dude. What the hell? Am I offended? No, I'm happy for the guy, actually. I think it's quite good that the dude came in. He found out what he wanted. He said, I want this. This is what I want. Is this the kind of stream for me? I said, no! And he said, all right, I'm gone then. I'll see you later. And that's exactly what this kind of platform should be. It should be people coming in, finding out if it's what they want. If it's not, then they tell the streamer to fuck off, streamer. You're not doing what I want. You know? Alright, we're gonna go to the hold. We're gonna give these bearings in, and hopefully we'll get some nice shit in the shop, but I'm not sure we will. Oh, flat. Stop to Melina, because she's gonna give us some knowledge. She's gonna drop the knowledge like she dropped that ass.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Her face isn't fucked up.
Shall I share them with you?
Do you see that? Her face isn't messed up, right? Oh, no, it is. It is. I think there's a tattoo on her, like, right eye. It is there. Okay, I thought it wasn't there.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
My ass is numb from just sitting here all day. Oh, let's talk to her again.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
No. Flasks replenish. I told you about replenish! Okay, let's get back to the hold. Baby, I'm ready to go. Baby, you wanna suck on my toes? Don't do that. That's gross. Don't suck on my toes. Look, people, I know what you're thinking. His toes look yummy. His toes look delicious. But you're gonna get fucking stung. We're gonna be wrapping up real soon. I'm fucked. If I'm honest, I'm kind of like fucked. You know, like just that's how it is. But before we do that, I'm gonna buy some of these stones. Level up this blade. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of the night to make dinner and also watch something. I don't know, WWE. Maybe I'll watch Kung Fu Hustle though, because I do want to watch that. Thanks for the shit. Thanks, Electric. What? Oh man, dude, how you doing, Electric? It's been like a week and a bit. How you doing, buddy? You healthy? You eating well? I hope you are.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all to say out your arms then.
I don't think there's anything down, is there? Oh.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
I don't know what's going on with her, but she's distraught. She's upset. She'll never be fine. I don't think we're getting this reply from Electric. Alright, but I hope everyone enjoyed. You know, I'm sorry about last week and whatnot, but like real life and shit, you know, and the dog's going off. I'm sorry. People just came home. I'm gonna go get the chicken out of the fridge. I'm gonna put it in some soy sauce, let it marinate, and maybe pass out on the sofa because I woke up so early today. Anyway, yeah, but take care, everyone, and look after yourselves. And, you know, be well. Thank you for watching. Till next time.